Oh, sweet Jesus, it's happening again. Look, I can knock this thing out in like 2 hours or whatever. It is not a long game when you know exactly what you're doing. Also, I think I need to set up the thing yet again. Good source. All right. Probably also turn down the game on like my side just a tad. Yeah, that's probably okay. I don't know exactly, but I will keep an eye on it in the. Yeah, there we go. I will keep an eye on that in the side of things. All right, which one? Like a 22-minute and 33-minute. Obviously, not going to delete the 50-hour like super one, but never actually did Godseeker. I guess that would be something to even try. But whatever. The classic. We are not even going to be entertaining the idea that there is going to like. Look, we've all seen Hollow Knight before. Y'all know how Hollow Knight goes. I'm not here to show you the cutscenes. You know what the cutscenes are. Hello, little banana. Welcome to Hollow Knight. Yet again. Look, man, somebody get 100 subs, you get Hollow Knight. Even if I really don't want to play it. That extends to pretty much everything, after all. It's like but that's what we're doing. Yet again. Reacquaint myself with the controls. I'm basically getting to the point that I can speedrun this thing. I want to say, but like, you know how that goes. Whew. Oh, man. Good game. But, you know, once again, it's like, let's be honest. I've played it so many times at this point. You know what's in here again? Right, that. I need the wall jump to even get in there in the first place. I mean, Hollow Knight, hey, it's like, yeah, really good game. I'm still hoping for, at some point in time, the, well, no, I'm not hoping for a Silk Song. I said I'm not going to play Silk Song after everything else. It's just like, that's like, you know, the thing. I'm sure you can probably, true speedrunners would be able to get over that, but, like, not me. Whatever. I'm not even going to bother with trying to get the extra, charm there. No. We're just going to go for it. This. See, the strat right now is to make sure that you slash upwards, because slashing forwards will, through the momentum, kind of force you away from the door a little bit. And that's not what I'm looking for speedrunning Hollow Knight again. Oh, man. It's been... Why? Because Made of Music there donated 100 subs. Hey, we can get to see... Love seeing Elderbug there. Just be like, hey, oh, okay, well, bye then. Made of Music donated 100 subs. It's just like, and said, play Hollow Knight again. So we playing Hollow Knight, baby. Yet again. Like I said, it's just like, if you think, you can pretty much make me do whatever if you give me that much cash money. I don't really need to talk to, why can't I remember his name? I should remember his name. It's just like I've played this game so many times at this right now. Yeah, one of the few times you get shoved into a battle arena that isn't like, you know, Coliseum of Fools or something. But hey, it's just like, who cares? Easy. Hollow Knight again. Oh, hey, Barnabas. Actually, I was hoping you might show up here some point in time. And speaking of again, during the Hat in Time stream, you it's basically a speedrun right now. Yeah, we're doing it. Hey, you gave me 100 subs, for God's sake. I gotta do it, man. Like, yo. That sort of generosity cannot go unrewarded, and your reward is Hollow Knight. Yes, but Barnabas, during the Hat in Time stream, you told me to play Agane, and I don't know what that is. I tried looking it up, but I couldn't find it. Is it Origami? I got that game. I don't know. Akane. Oh, okay. Maybe I just wrote it down wrong then. That's also a distinct possibility. All right, I will go find that one soon enough. Speaking of basically commission... Oh, that's the first time I took damage here. No, speaking of basically commissioned games at this point in time. You know, because I was saying earlier, you mad lad. Hey, 100 subs, my dude. It's just like you. I say this before. I said this before plenty of times. It's just like, how much does this cost? Right. Okay. I thought it was like 30, maybe. Oh, don't worry. The VOD will be here. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna post this one up on YouTube, but it'll be here. What was I saying here? Yeah, it's like, you know, if you give me like big money, God, I owe you something, right? It's one of those things where it's just like, I know it's just like this is a usual streamer type of deal where it's like, you always kind of feel like, hey, yeah, you know how it is. Like if you just get a regular paycheck, you're getting paid. You don't know your boss. You don't get to talk with them on a regular basis as they sign the check for you. But if I get to like, when I'm here like talking to you guys, I feel like I owe you something. And if that's playing through Hollow Knight again, so be it. It's not like I don't like this game. I just don't want to play it anymore. God, I've played it so much. False Night, baby. Let's go. Oh, so many other games to play. Yeah, well, the thing is, money. Yo, for real, it's just like, this is money. Also, please call me Matt. Okay. Come on. Get the extra, double extra. Oh, you know, an apology for streaming this right before school time. I just woke up. Did I take damage there? Probably end up doing a little bit of the one of the dream things for the sake of what am I thinking of? End up doing one of the dream bosses, probably the failed champion, purely for the sake of getting like one of the nail upgrades. It's gonna be so useful. Sure, don't get me wrong. I did a lot of the Godmaster and everything, but come on, I don't want to go with like completely unupgraded full of this. I'll call you Radar. That's a cool name though. I mean, as always, it's just like, you got it, boss. That was too fast. No, it wasn't. Oh, come on. You can't be like slow it down. I didn't see the fight. Who's the most annoying boss? Probably the Traitor Lord. Something about the Traitor Lord I find very frustrating. It's like that was like one of the few times that I actually died on Steel Soul mode, because it's just like, you know, I don't know, it's just kind of hard to deal with, that boss in particular. Matar is a pea, vegetable, in Hindi. Oh, okay. I mean, it's like it sounds like it's probably supposed to be Matt. It's like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of other bosses, I can't really think of anyone that I really struggle super hard with. Maybe like the I was gonna say the heroic version, the dream version of the Soul Tyrant. Soul Tyrant is kind of obnoxious, but it's like I feel like the last time I was fighting them, I was just doing badly too. I would probably have it down. And that's the whole thing. It's like Godmaster really does like prepare you 100% for bosses and dealing with them on a level that you don't really expect to have to do. It is madness. I really don't need to go get. Wait, no, that's no. Damn it, wanged that one. Come on now. Don't wang this all right now. We're just starting. It's going to be a long night. Well, it's going to be a long, like, 2 hours. 2 3 hours, I think, is, you know. Though, yeah, like, going a little bit, if you don't have full upgrades and everything, No, there's the badge. That's right. Okay, I thought the badge might have been in that one area that I just skipped by. What was I saying? Is rain in Arabic? Oh, okay. Medical ward to attend to? Yeah. It's like, once again, it's just like somebody was telling me that you left earlier to go study, and I'm like, oh my god, I hope that you're not still here, you know, while on the given 100 subs while you're on like the school grind. Whew. But yep, this is for you, Matt. Welcome to. What was the? It was okay. I'm trying to remember the controls here. It's been a while. It's been a grip. Please bear with me. Ooh, graduated in June. Ah, okay. So relatively soon, I suppose. I think he's on based. Wait, right. So used to already having that open. What was your name again? Cornifer. That's right. Cornifer, but I do not remember his wife's name. It's been too long. There, I paid. Play something else. You know that's not how that works. I mean, that is kind of how that worked for, Oh, actually, speaking of which, Matt, any question on... Oh, you basically paid enough for me to play... Oh, wait, this is too far. I'm forgetting the order of operations here for this. What am I doing? I'm forgetting things. Revelations Persona. Do you want me to play that, or do your subs not go towards that goal? Because, oh my god, we actually hit it with that amount of subbing, man. Whew. I don't even know what to think. One's just like, yeah, you want to just put, regular version of Persona. I mean, if you want the Persona 1, 2 is even better. We still have some subs, but like considering how it's been going recently, it's just like, my god, we might actually hit that in more of a thing. The closer than it might seem at this rate. Why are you playing this game again? 100 subs. That's why. Hey man, if you pay, I owe you something. And that something, of course, is, unfortunately, playing this game again. Now, I need to go upwards the green path. Now, I'm remembering right. I'm forgetting the basics of this game here, but it's going to come back to me. Don't worry. Yeah, let's get some Geo. There are plenty of things to buy after all. Try and save up for the light, after all. It's going to be important. Sooner than later. Look, I mean, obviously... Nah, he's already gone. But, fair enough. No, I was going to say, it's just like, oh my god. If you want Revelations, it's like, that's the 4Kids version, which is at least pretty amusing. If you want, like, proper Persona, if you're, like, looking for the actual thing, if you actually want me to play it in the first place, even, like, let's be honest here, you're gonna want the... Oof. You're gonna want instead the PSP version. Or there's always Japanese version if you... I'm not gonna go through the same process. That you can't pay me enough for. You totally can. However, I don't think anybody is planning to do that. No, it must be the Revelations Persona. Like I said, that's the 4Kids version. That's the weird attempt to scrub anything, like to Americanize it, which it's like, should have just went in there a little bit harder. That's the weird attempt to Americanize it, which is like, why are we playing Hollow Knight? 100 subs. Look at the top of the stream chat. When you say you want Hollow Knight, you can get it because it's like, hey, Hollow Knight is at least like, it's a very quick It's a very quick thing. In fact, you know what? I should just skip all save and exit. Save and exit can be pretty useful just to like get back to areas. I can just like not rest at a bench here. Hey, healing's pretty common and easy to get in Hollow Knight. And that's your speed run tactics. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Mark. Oh yeah, Mark. Oh yeah, Mark. Oh, you're making me remember things about the video game. Oh no. Yeah, it was the first. It was the first that Atlas. Oh, it was the first that Atlas brought over. Well, I guess the first was actually Jack Brothers, but that was more of like a little, puzzle game for the Game Boy. Do the mosquito skip? I don't know what the mosquito skip is. I don't know actual speedrunning tech. I'm just going through here. In fact, I don't even think this is the right area to go to. Or maybe it is. I don't remember. My memory is a little bit hazy in terms of exactly. That's a hunter. My memory is a little bit hazy in terms of exactly the specific route that you got to get to. Whatever. Look, here's the thing. It's going to. At least Persona isn't Disgaea. I mean, look, I like Disgaea. At least gameplay wise. It's just sort of meme hell otherwise for like the plot or whatever. You know how that is. But like, hey, there's some. Get out of here. How many times does this make? I don't know. I'm not even keeping count anymore. It's like I will do it as many times as it takes to get money. Look, I've played this game at least a lot. It's not like oh man, you can really tell I'm just waking up. Anyway, I played this game. I did it again. I played this game a lot, so you can just kind of tell that big yawn, no coughing here. So that you can just kind of tell that it's like, hey, it's not going to take too long to get through here. It takes me a second to warm up. I got to do my vocal exercises or something. Oh, who doesn't love big money? I love big money. You don't even know. And once again, I was saying earlier that it's just like, I got to give you something here, right? There we go. Got plenty for that. I'm going to need like 3,000 for the shop, though. Which is not the easiest. How many hours? Like 300 at this rate. Which is not as much as like other games, but certainly it's like I've done the content. I have like 100% of the achievements and everything. It's like I'm very well familiar with the game. I mean, it's just I don't know if aside from actually like true speed running, that if there's 300 hours of content in this game. Should let the engine heat up first? No, we're going right in, baby. I'm doing it right now. Hey, do you know this was here? I do, because I played this game a lot. More specifically, I've been forced to play this game a lot. Yeah, we'll do it live. Sleepy and croaky. Is it really, though? I wouldn't really say that I'm necessarily sleepy. It's just, the Moss Warriors. Like, the plan is basically the same way that you deal with the Royal Warriors in the City of Tears Good Ward. But whatever, I can also just tank my way through it. That's super easy as well. Anyway, you should at least do it as the Crow Tuber. I don't have a Crow Tuber. It was the Super Auto Pets turtle. I still don't know what Super Auto Pets is. I just see NL play it pretty constantly. And that's my only mark of Mark. Oh yeah, Zote. You don't get to vote on that one. Well, unless Matt was here, but they're not. So, continuing on. Half-Life 3 did kind of come out. That was I would consider Half-Life 3 to be Alex. Ah, whatever. I'm not here to fight these guys. Let's go, baby. Yeah, whatever. Once again, whatever, a second time. But for real this time. Come on, give me like one more thing to fight so I can at least get my my thing, my health back. Yeah, I don't have the actual deal. Oh man, I look, I can get back to Dirtmouth easy enough. As much as I would like to do like the whole save and quit thing, if I die here, because it's been a while since I fought this boss, and I don't remember how well it's gonna. I don't remember the attacks well enough to say that I'm completely and totally going to win this fight. So let's just do that and go. Abandon Zone and save the animals. Yep. Hey. Now, remember 21st night of September. I remember this for the most part. Yep. Now, the actual, like, fast strats, I definitely don't remember. Okay. Probably just should go for the heal, make sure that I'm keeping this simple and safe. Yep. Easy way to do it. And come on now. Ah, Shaw. Yeah, this is Silksong. Tell your kids this is what Silksong is. Because it's basically what all you're going to get at this point. Just don't get hit for him. Yeah, exactly. It's easy. It's easy. This is maybe the other boss that I think I died against when I was doing... Oh, yeah. Do I have to do the... Yeah, there we go. Oh, have you done the game on Steel Soul? Yes, I sure have. This is the trigger for Silksong being released. It's like, oh my god, we have to release him from playing Hollow Knight yet again. We have to release it. It's the only possibility. Because he won't stop otherwise. He'll continue playing this game until he's dead or rich. A little... richer. But yeah, I did like 100% on Steel Soul and like in X amount of time. Was there anything over here? I don't even remember. Do you recommend this game? Of course. It's great. Okay, yeah, it's this thing, the Lake of Un. But I need to get something. That's where you get the upgrade for something that I don't remember. So I'm not going to do it. No, I don't recommend this. I mean, to be fair, it's like I've also played Persona 5 for an ungodly amount of time, and I wouldn't recommend that game. I mean, I'd recommend parts of it. Go listen to the soundtrack. Check out check out what the game looks like. You know, have you played Glass Soul? No, I'm not playing Glass Soul. I'm not that hardcore. Where you get the Shape of Un charm. Oh yeah, but I do need that's the I need the acid resistance for that. What is it called? The jewel or something? That you get from the thing? Ah, whatever. Save quit. Save quit I guess would be the easiest way to do that, but like I don't know if that's all that necessary. Alright, Mortimer's is open. Hey, there's Tiso. Tiso, you never got to be a fight in the game. Oh well. It does happen like that. Oh, it's Mountain Dew. True. I mean, that is basically acid, though. They have, like, you know, a lot of acid in there. This is okay. Yeah, it's kind of late. You can try an acid skip. Oh, there's no way. I am not that good at this game. In fact, you know, it's like compared to like true speedrunners or anything, I cannot hold a candle, of course. Those guys are. I mean, well, I've always said that it's just like I could never do true speedrunning. True speedrunning is like so frustrating. And it's like things go wrong so very quickly all the time. So, oh yeah, the fragile courage and everything. What a good idea to remember going on a da. Will you do just the old nail? No, I'm at least. There's no plan to go for like any particular challenge here. It's like I just want to gonna bussin' through this game as fast as possible. You know what? I can take a little bit of fragile greed, so I can get the fragile strength. I'm forgetting the buttons yet again, by the way. All I gotta do is just not die, forehead. JK, it's delicious acid. Of course. I mean, look at it. Like look. Let's be honest. I drink a lot of Mountain Dew. Like, look. I don't want to brag or anything. I do like sodas. It's true. Record of Lodoss War, Loop Hero. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe Loop Hero at some point in time when that game first came out, but I haven't really like looked into it at all for stuff. Record of Lodoss War, I'm not really familiar with at all. I've heard of. I don't know what that is, to be honest. So bubbly in here. Yeah, it's all carbonated Mountain Dew. Ask Team Cherry. I am Team Cherry. Hence the whole thing with the cherries, you see. We are both of cherry variety. Oh boy, better get out of here. It's Metroid. It's really well done, huh? I mean, I've heard of it before. I'm just not very familiar, I gotta say. I mean, as it is, what I gotta do is I gotta go like sit down and really get through all the series that I got right now. Like I was saying, I said for like the past couple Dead in the Cells. What's up here again? Oh, just a shortcut. That it's like I've like downloaded every one of the games that I got on the list here. Just gotta go like sit down and do them. Maybe do like some streams. If anybody is here that has any games on that list, yeah, here we are. If anybody is here that has any of those games on that list, that it's like, right. You need the Mantis Claws though. Well, you probably don't need the Mantis Claws, but you should have them. If you want to do it on stream, let me know. If you're interested in doing a stream and not just like, I can go and hit up TC. I think they're just down the road. TC? Really? I didn't realize you were in Australia. Tell them, ask them when Silk Song is coming out. Asking for the rest of the internet. They're probably going to be like, shut up about Silk Song. We're working on it. Please, for the love of God, it's been every single day with you people. Okay, and down. Yes, down. Oh, come on. Go farther and faster and better. Stronger. Okay, and really don't need to fight everything, but I do want some of these Geo for the sake of, you know, the good stuff. I'm going to be kind of, important. Is I'm Adelaide based? Then who's Adelaide cringed? It's me. I am. I'm willing to take on the cringe, like some sort of, like some sort of, bacteria sponge man who's the villain of Final Fantasy 15. Not for the glory, or any glory at all, really, but purely to make sure that the cringe no longer exists in the world. And no, I will not try to kill the world with cringe. Don't worry, guys. Wink. using my cringe-based powers from absorbing all of it. Imagine Silksong. I mean, it's funny to think that it's like, yeah, we've had both Death Stranding, Metroid Dread, the Repentance. Repentance was released now. Half-Life 3, somewhat. It's like there's a lot of like games that took quite a while to come out that it's like we've seen, and yet Silksong not here yet. Maybe someday. Mayhaps. Ah. Back to Persona, if it was 1/2, one of those games, 100%. Yes, I know. Look, everybody knows about that part of the game. It's one of the most famous parts of that game. It's such a stupid. If you don't know the, no, I'm a little bit too far down, but I guess I can go get Bretta. No, not right now. We gotta go get the power up first. That is like that's like an extra mask or something, right? Worth it. Took 20 years to come. Now, I'm sure I could probably say something crass, but I won't. Anyway, what was I saying here? I've entirely forgotten. Back to Persona 1/2. I mean, it's not 1/2. It's an installment plan. As soon as I hit specific milestones with subs, I'm calling in Second Guy, and we're going to do some post-commentary series of all the Persona series. Of, like, the full Persona series. The rest of the other 5 games that exist in the series that aren't Persona 5 that I played on the channel. Obviously, 3 and 4 are going to be, if I get there, but it's just like, for God's sake, it hasn't even been, like, a week since I put out this whole, like, sub-goal thing, and we're already, like, hitting the first part of it. I started out this month at like 100 subs, you guys. For God's sake. Oh my God! I can't. I can't even. Look again. It's like I don't want to get real maudlin here, but it's just like I love you all. But you know, I don't want to show weakness. Like you have to see me as a tough father figure, and if I'm sitting here crying at your generosity, it's like I don't. That does not jive well. Ah, try that again. Okay, there we go. Hit that. Let's go. Ah. But yeah, it's like so. Persona 1 is the first one. Shows his true feelings. I was showing my true feelings earlier. Your true colors. Your true colors. And that. 80s songs, though. Oh, man. I'll show you those all day, every day. Okay, but anyway. There's the upgrade. Now then, Hollow Knight, and I'm playing it. Well, I got gifted 100 subs, and it's just like, you give me 100 subs, I'll play Hollow Knight again. I don't want to play Hollow Knight again. I've played it so many times. You make me play it so many times, but I'll do it. I tell a dad joke. Hey, how many dads does it take to screw in a light bulb? Go to your room. There we go. This is about as good as you're going to get from me. Did Dr. Inferno Fatherbird? Yes. Okay. Quit to the main menu. Progress will be saved, and then I'll be right back. At Leg Eater. Yeah, no, that'll work. Give me 2 dim fungal ways. Ah, progress. Yo, this progress is very poggy-woggies. Oh, 600 though. Well, Fragile Heart, I mean, is probably worthwhile. You do get another charm notch around here somewhere. Okay, good night, all. Good night. Don't worry, the VOD will be here. Unless things go very lewd. But they won't. Make you play Hollow Knight for the 3rd time? The 3rd time? This is like the 5th time. Wow. I actually don't know how many times it's been. It's been so many, I've lost count. I'm like one of those vampires who's just like, I might have been Abraham Lincoln? I don't know. I don't remember anymore. Oh, you have to make it 1,000 subs. Well, 1,000 subs is Persona 4. The golden, presumably. I mean, I don't know. I would guess you guys would probably want the golden, right? But it's just like that sort of thing. Like I said, it's like at the beginning of the month, I didn't even have 100 subs. I know, my voice. I don't know, would you like fries with that? You forgot to kill 2 shrooms for the charm notch? I thought it was over here that you need to do that. I don't remember. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I don't remember. For gore. Anyway. Wasn't? Wherever it is. Yeah, no, I don't remember. No, but really, I don't remember, though. It was the room before the leg eater. Before leg eater. Well, once I get 600 Geo, I'll just go back there. After all, should be easy enough. 1 room before leg eater. Okay, I will remember that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I will remember. I will not forgore. Any questions? I never actually saw the David S. Pumpkins sketch until this year. So every time I was saying any questions, it was never supposed to be a reference to that. Like left side? Okay. I will remember that. I just think that's a very funny thing to say when you say something incredibly stupid. Yes, thank you for the skull emoji. Exactly. Exactly. And then when I get the double jump, should be able to get up there easy enough. We actually need to do the thing. Trying to remember. Why is Persona a sub goal? It's a series that you and everybody else is having to see finished. That's a good question. Basically, somebody was asking in chat. It's a one guy moment. One guy was just like, "Hey, when are you gonna play the rest of the Persona series?" And I'm just like, "Well, I get like 1,000 million subs." And they're like, "Okay, I'll hold you to that." And here we are. I like Forgore. I do too. I clearly like stupid memes. that's a consistent thing with my personality, or lack of it. But you know, and chat is masochistic. It's true. Oh, right. Forgore again. Chat is very masochistic, but it's just like, once again, if I get like monetarily compensated for it, it's like I'll do basically anything. Hence what you're currently seeing right now. And I want to do something for you guys. It's like I don't want to just be like, "Hey, thanks for the sub," and you know, call it at that. I want to be like, "Okay, we're this much closer to forcing me to do something I don't want to do." gives it stakes, right? Or at the very least, it makes me feel like I'm giving you something back for supporting me, you know? Of course, you might ask, it's just like, why wouldn't you want to play something good? Because, like, let me tell you, even if you're a big fan of the Persona series, you're probably not a big fan of the original OG Persona. It's not a great game, to be honest. Sort of junky, even by, like, other SMT standards. It has some interesting stuff in it. There's, like, a whole positioning system where you're on, like, a grid. But, like, I'm a fan of OG Persona? Huh. A rare breed. Yeah. But yeah, it's like Persona 2. Persona 2 and like Innocence and Eternal Punishment, people definitely fans of, but I don't know about like, yeah, like OG Persona. OG Persona is not SMT. Come on, it's a very different type of game. They do make some references to SMT if, but it's still different. The Devil Contract stuff in 1 and 2. Well, I mean that's actually just like OG SMT games entirely. They've been doing that for a long time. It was very much like a huge part of the series for a long time. It was sort of interesting to see it back in Persona 5, even though I ultimately didn't use it like that much. I mean, it's an interesting conceptually thing. I don't know if it's like it's something that I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta figure out like the basic flow chart that you need to do to recruit every single demon, which is always kind of the same thing, you know. Conceptually, though. Now, what does it take for this? What's up? We doing this? What does it cost? Because I forgot. I forgot again. Nice. Let's do it, baby. Need the pale ore then instead. Remember, in my playthrough, the Smith is canonically dead. Along with Zote, who will be dead in this series. Now, I don't think I'm going to actually get to the point where I can even get, you know, like, that requires a lot of ore. However... No, that's it. I need 600 to get the fragile strength, so... I don't think that's going to happen. Ooh, I should probably save the area with the thing. You know, the area with the thing. No, whatever the upcoming area here is kind of difficult. As much as I would like to just like save and quit my way through all of this, it's like I probably shouldn't. Be cautious so we're not going to be here for a million billion years. Zota is the worst Pantheon boss. I don't know. I feel like, you know, the new bosses are pretty difficult. To not spoil it for anybody that hasn't played the game. The new ones they introduced in there are some pretty rough ones. Tried getting Hollow Knight a total of 3 times. Each time had more stress than the last. All you gotta do is play it 7 times on stream. And trust me, you'll be able to go through it like it's nothing. Nothing at all. Ho, 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 ho. I don't have any artifacts to give the artifact guy, even though I would like to. Of course. I should probably make sure that I save a few of the grubbins around here too, considering it's just like that's an easy way to get like a lot of money and pale ore eventually. So that would be something to think about, get into, if given the chance. And I may. Oh, right there. For some reason, I thought they couldn't throw it directly downwards. They can. Anyway. They're kind of more fun. Oh, they took me so long. I mean, it's like, you know, getting there in the first place and then, like, grinding out actually being able to fight them, especially after, like, got the idea that it's just like, you know, hey, here's Nightmare King Grim. Get good enough to not just beat Nightmare King Grim, but also consistently. Godmaster, it truly does make you a master of the gods. Like, once again, I just find that it's like, wow, what a concept for a DLC. Definitely cranks up the hardcoreness for a game that's already pretty difficult. You know? Well, there's a grubbin down here, if I remember right. I mean, Nightmare King Grim with all the... Oh, yeah! I remember somebody long ago in the chat was saying that. Was that you? And it's just like, you know... Don't get me wrong, it's like as somebody that has, you know, beaten Dead Cells using only the dive attack. It's like, I know. Oh, I know. I have done the challenges with you. We are brothers in arms, but it's just like, you know that for like your usual, for like a more average player, it's just like, that's a very different sort of cup of tea. Like one... Oh, no, it was just that. Okay. Good. I remember that section being more difficult. Maybe it's just because I was really trying to rush it. Can get like a... Whatever. That's what I say. I says. Oh. Man. Still a good game, though. Like, man, you know, come back here. It's just like, oh, hey... Hollow Knight is still pretty fun. Like, it is a good game, as much as I will bellyache about having to play it. And it's like, you know, much like playing a lot of Dead Cells and whatnot, it's like there is, you know, the comfort in familiarity. Once again, though, I'm not here to play this game tons and tons of times. Oh my god, I'm gonna cough. Take a look at the night there for 1 second while I cough. Oh, there we go. Anyway. Getting real tight spaces here. Fights in tight places. And it was something around here. If he didn't deal 2 damage, it would be better. Oh, yeah, of course. But it's just like, you know, the big boss is dealing 2 damage is something that they established very well. The, Pure Vessel, for example. What was the area that had the little secret thing around here? I don't remember. I forgore again. Forgore is going to be the theme of tonight's episode of the Dr. Inferno Firecast. With me, your host, Dr. Inferno Firecast. Ow. Was this simple? Oh yeah, it was okay. This is to get the simple key, right? I thought there might have been something else around there. I don't really remember. Platforming and exploration was most fun. I don't like the boss rush modes. I actually like the boss rush modes quite a bit. It's so hardcore. Again, I actually dislike the exploration the most in this game because, you know, it's a lot of backtracking. And like you are running from one side of the map to the other all the time, you know. And that of course is like that's one of those like a very personal type of things. It's not my favorite, but of course I understand that is a favorite of a lot of people. I'm just saying it's like I don't know. I always prefer a more straightforward, curated experience where you go start to end and get and it's like it's a very tight, good experience. You know, that sort of thing. Once again, it's like all you need to do to understand how I like to play games is look at how I play Dead Cells. It's like you just look at how I play Dead Cells and be like, okay, does this jive with this game? And that's all you need to consider. It's like every single time, everybody says, it's like whenever I play new games, it's like, he's just going to play it like he plays Dead Cells, isn't he? It's like, yeah, why do you think I like Dead Cells so much? I saw that game and I'm like, I'm going to make a YouTube channel based around that. I liked it so much. For God's sake. Because it works, it's just so much of what I like, which is weird considering that I like a lot of like traditional roguelikes, but it's a different style for different tastes, you know. Okay, right. Gotta go down like one more, something to do that. Well, anyway, I can. Oh man, got cough again. I'm prime Koofer hours. But anyway, still groggy. Oh, you're getting the full groggy cast today. Actually, I could probably just talk like this. It would probably be easier on my throat, if anything. But I won't. Okay. Fast and loose. Fast and loose. Full of juice. Quick. Without care in the world. Do that. Go get you. Hey, take this stupid Wanderer's Journal. You hate him, but I gotta get the money. I always go slowly, full clear all areas in Dead Cells, and that's exactly how I play other games. I mean, it's a, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's also like the fact that I play those is sort of like for the, you know, I am thinking about like, hey, are you guys gonna want me to go through slowly and carefully, or do you, like you would be interested? I think it's more interesting to watch the fast and loose gameplay too, which is why I want to prioritize that. I'm not sick, I just woke up. I'm a little bit groggy. I mean, the fact that I barely ever go anywhere, it's just like, if I still was at my job or something, maybe I could like still have the chance of contracting a cold. But you know, everybody's still like wearing the masks. God, I kind of, you know, I'll admit, COVID, terrible, terrible, terrible. I'm gonna be sad if we don't like kind of adopt doing masks when we're sick. Can we just keep doing that? Can we keep doing that? I don't want to like ever get sick again. God, I love not being sick. Would that be okay? Would that be too much to ask? Look, they do it in Japan all the time. Just adopt it like the Japanese style. If you got like a cold or something, just wear a mask. Come on. Please? For me? I would love that so much. God, could you even imagine just never having to deal with having like a terrible cold again? Oh, what an amazing experience that would be. Sick with a grog disease. Ah, that's right. I'm just drinking watered down rum over here. I'm not. And we're not going to be doing that. I just did we did like the Steins Gate thing recently. I'm not breaking out the the Kirkland vodka, which, yeah, I was saying last time that it's just like, I thought that people told me it's Grey Goose, or at least it's very similar to it. It's like, I was thinking it was Smirnoff most recently, but it's like, no, Grey Goose apparently. What am I even doing in here? I have a soul master to fight. Not really here to mess around. Oh my god. Yeah, people are refusing to do it during the global pandemic. Yeah, but there's a lot of people who are totally okay with it. If we can just, like, you know. Yeah, there's a Hollow Knight statue. All right. Oh, look, Hollow Knight, love this game. I played it way too many times, but I'm kind of having some fun here, I'm gonna admit. Having a good time. Look, I don't want to keep playing this game. I'm a little bit tsundere. Let's put it like that. Oh, man. Thank you for playing this game. Oh, thank Matt for that. Matt for music. Dude who gifted 100 subs earlier. It's just like, you do that, you get to play whatever you want. Anyway, where was the entrance to the Soul Sanctum? I don't even remember now. I forgot yet again. Yeah, I said it. I guess. I do want to go sell that though. You know, of course, for the sake of getting that fragile strength, if anything. I still don't get it. I had the opposite of fun. It is of a style. It is a very, very like a hard into the Metroid style. I want to say, you know what, with the whole like extreme backtracking. I don't know. It's like maybe if you enjoy watching this playthrough, check it out again. I still think it's a great game. It depends. For right now, though, it's just like, yeah, of course, it's like doing speed runs here. Where is the thing? God, it was up here. I remember. I just don't remember exactly where it was. It's got the little picture of the guy on it. It's got like the little face of the dude. Is it over here? No. Pressure from dying. I understand that. This is also like a pretty hardcore game. I mean, you know, like a lot of people just like look at, hey, now we can do Steel Soul mode, and be like, no, never. It's harsh, but I mean, you know, once again, I don't really thrive under pressure. I just like games that are hard. I like games that provide me a challenge, you know? Like, that's always been a thing. Actually, has it always been a thing? Or is it really just getting lost so much in video games that eventually I just got into that mindset? You know, that it's like you want to get those new experiences, interesting things to be done. That includes up in the challenge quite a bit for trying to play a game like that. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I think about it, and I really think it's just like, was I somebody that was always extremely hardcore, or did my love of video games push me to be more and more hardcore? Who knows? Leave that for a psychiatrist or something to figure out. Can I crush him? Ah, stupid slow. Dead Cells knows how to do elevators. That's a real thing. We need to go up higher. Was that it? I'm trying to remember here, but it's been a grip, you know. Where the Soul Sanctum is at. Putting yourselves through this again. 100 subs. 100 subs, man. You get anything through that. Where was Soul Sanctum? If anybody wants to give me a second here, it's like backseating is 100% okay in this stream. I ain't got no issue with that. You can do that to your heart's content. It's like how the combat system feels. It's like too much momentum and everything. Yeah, it is very short range. That is true. I mean, one of the things you do explicitly get in the game is... That's also a criticism I've seen of the game pretty often. It's like there are like long nail type of upgrades and everything you can get. You need to climb the other building again? Well, I can just go up there then. I suppose I could also go fight Dunk Defender if I wanted to. Go up more. Okay, just continue on the Happy Trails. Yeah, the game has contact damage, and the knight has a very short melee attack. It's very much a thing that you gotta adapt to in the game if you're gonna be playing it, and especially get into the really hardcore stuff. Sort of frustrating. I did get the first nail upgrade. I don't have a pale ore for the next one. Of course, I'm going to prioritize that. It's like those nail upgrades are so incredibly important. Oh boy, whoa Nelly. It's like it is very obnoxious to get through the game if you don't have those. If you don't have like any of the nail upgrades. Old nail just like tickles enemies and that's it. Oh, of course, am I going to be getting too many of the upgrades like going for fighting Nost and everything? Who knows? Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Penis lights. Why do I need to say that every single time? It's like, it's so unnecessary. Stop talking about the penis lights. But anyway. A little groggy once again. Speaking of 100 subs, Matt, are you even here? Yes, was here earlier. Currently taking care of a medical ward, you know, because the dude's a goddamn hero or something in more ways than one. Oh. Cannot even say how much I appreciate that. Oh my god. I once again, it's like I don't want to get too sappy, but it's like I love you guys. Love all you guys. Yeah, okay. Once again. Your father figure, I cannot be showing emotions. Now you ruined it. I'm sorry I ruined the entirety of Hollow Knight. We all knew one, it was going to be me, and two, it was going to happen one day. Because of course it was going to be me. I was going to be the one that ruins it. Like, you understand though, right? Because like you understand. Oh, thanks so much, Yulia. Again, speaking of OGs of the channel. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, doing this one. Radiant style. Cool fight. Difficult one, though. Magic Man. That's not his name. You can see the Godmaster coming through, though, right? It's like you can just, like, see it. Oh my god. Spent so long fighting everything and then didn't outrange it perfectly. There we go. Yeah, it's like you can see it. It's like even after like what, months, years or so since like I played Godmaster, I still got it. Not perfect. But like my god. I remember all this stuff so well. These guys are still obnoxious as all hell, though. Played a little bit cautiously, as always. It's the way you do it. And then there's the... Don't you dare. You son of a bitch. But anyway. Yeah, it's like these guys are so annoying, and I keep dying due to the fact that I try and go too fast against them. It's like you just gotta keep it a little bit careful, keep it a little bit cautious. Getting the dark version of Soul Shot, I should. It's pretty good, right? I mean, the slam, of course, is the one that gives you 1,000,000 iframes and is just like Brad. No, not like Brad, but but is like that's like the speedrunner's delight. But I don't remember where to get a lot of these things. It's like I definitely ended up doing a lot of stuff here. Second he says something, he's like, yeah. How many times is it gonna take till someone around you hears what you say? Yeah. Anyway. Little bit groggy. Once again, a little bit groggy. I'm not stringing together these references very well. Good soundtrack, too. Hollow Knight's a fun game. As much as I'm annoyed that I gotta play it again. I am still annoyed about that, make no mistake. Never beaten the 5 Pantheon, got tired by... Oh, yeah, it's just... It's such a thing. It's like, I even at the time, I was sort of like, I don't know if I quite like God... I think I still hold to this. Like, I don't know if I quite like Godmaster. I definitely did it. That's unquestionable. But, like, you know, man, it is a thing. Godmaster is a thing. Bruh. Once again. Like, you ain't gonna get around the fact that that is a trial. Literally and figuratively. Get down here. Nice try, though. Ah! Stupid soul bugs. Stop being soul bugs. Come down here and fight me. You know I can't fly. There's a lot of bugs in this game that can't fly. It's kind of weird. But I mean, what am I going to say? Such is how they chose to create... such is how Team Cherry chose to create the game. Okay, there we go. If I got like an upward hit, that would be a little bit easier now. Oh, not quite. But like, still dodging is on point for the most part. Some exceptions apply. There we go. Now then. Ah, that last boss. Oh, God, Absolute Radiance is a boss, isn't it? Still, though, it's like that ending you get, though, is like... You really feel like you deserve the thing, right? Do I want to do this? I don't know if I want to do this. let's maybe not. She be a moth. She do be a moth, though. I mean, yeah, that's why the one moth character, the last moth, is a moth because, you know, followers of the moth god. I can see you in the background coming in all Legion style. It's Castlevania references. You know how that is. Sexy. I don't know if I would say that. There you are. Okay, now come on. Well, when you're not doing Soul Tyrant, this is not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, once again, here come not even the Godmaster, but also the other fights. The other fights that I had to do that I can't remember the name of. The Dream Master fights. Those dudes. Come on now. Gotta get like fast slash and everything. You know, fragile courage. Get like the full on, like, cool DPS. Should definitely do be the moth. Did I say that? Once again, groggy. Gets everybody every time. Anyway. Gotta remember, I don't have the invincibility thing. What? Oh, I jumped into him. That's embarrassing. Started watching Crosscode, but then had to play it yourself? Yeah, I do it. God, that game just, I feel it's so good, but has no visibility. And I did not even think that I was going to enjoy it. And it's like, I had such a good time with that. I 100% of that game, for God's sake. And that's a big old game. Glad to hear it. Here's where I made the observation last time. I remember that it's just like, you know, 1 skull is scary, 10 skulls is terrifying, a million different corpses in this room is just getting kind of absurd. How many people lived in the city? Oof. Oh, not sure I'd be able to get through Godmaster, but I'm going to eventually get through the game. Oh, yeah, no, I'd recommend it. I mean, hey, this game is, like, super, super popular for good reason. Finishing up Messenger. Wasn't as much of a fan of Messenger, but I mean, you know. Shouldn't really fault anybody. You know, come on. My opinion is really invalid on that because I'm an idiot who's I'm a big spiteful idiot. Let's be honest here. CrossCode is a cool game. Gotta finish it sometime. It's a big old game, though. I can understand, like, just like, yeah, gotta finish it. I'm putting it off right now. Oh, it's so gigantic. I think it's worth it, though. I really like it. I got nothing but good stuff to say about it. DLC came out, too, so if you were like... I remember some people being like, oh, man, I hate the fact that it totally has an ending. But, like, yeah, of course, the DLC does... flesh that out even more, giving like the proper stuff. Even though I think it's a little bit silly, it's a much better ending for Cross Worlds than it is for Cross Code. I think his I remember how Firestar, common commenter around here, described it right. This area, and yeah, there's that one that you got to come back here for until you get there. Hey, stop that! All right, cut that out. Hey, you guys, cut that out. I killed so many of you, even ones that weren't, like, failed experiments. Why do you think that you would be able to take me down? Nothing can stop me. I'm invincible. Anyway. Well, here, let's go over here. Go get the grubbin. Oh, he's played Noita? Oh, absolutely. Noita is also a fantastic game. I mean, I played all of well, all the major releases by Hempuli because, well, I not even planned. It's just Baba Is You was like a big thing. I was watching other people play it, and I'm like, oh man, I gotta play that myself. Then I figured out that he was the guy that created Environmental Station Alpha, and that was just like a total coincidence. And you can go find that in the lake episode where it's just like I was just like, oh yeah, I wonder why there's a big comparison to be made here. As I pulled up the credits for Environmental Station Alpha. It's... yeah. That wasn't even the reason why. I just thought it looked like a cool puzzle game. Katana Zero DLC, the story DLC that will never come out. Yeah, I heard about that. I still haven't finished. I mean, okay, you know, jokes aside, I still haven't finished a proper game on Katana Zero. I should go do that. I liked that. That game was good. The game was bussin', but, like, you know. Wait, where do I need to go now? Right. Trying to remember here. 2000 Geo. I need ore, though. Crosscode is the only case where Doc thought that he wouldn't like the game and liked it in the end. What do you mean? I haven't liked the game and I thought I would like it in the end. Did you see the start for Tower Climb? Did you see like Final Fantasy 15 and everybody trying to you bastards. Fine then. We're doing it like that. Look, I opened up a bunch of shortcuts. It's not going to take too long to get out of here. Bah. There's a few different games that I thought I wouldn't really like, but I ended up enjoying a lot. Pretty hesitant about Control, even though I liked its style because of the whole like shooter thing. What other? I can probably like go through every one of the games I played and come up with every example of like, I was sort of unsure about this one, but I ended up really enjoying it. Tower Climb, though, it's just like, the very long intro. That game's got a real long tutorial, and it's like, the controls really take some getting used to. Gugh. But then it's like you actually get into the game, and it's a lot of fun. Control is pretty good. It is pretty good. That's like the first game that I feel like really kind of hit me with the uncanny valley. The style that the characters had is actually kind of getting there, you know? You know? You know what I'm talking about? Maybe a little bit. Get shade shot. Everything gets shade shot. Go right before and leave the Soul Sanctum. Yeah. I mean, it's just like, yeah, I should just... It's to the mountain I need to get to. But unfortunately, yeah, they're kind of forcing me into being at the boss. I didn't really remember if how exactly that'd be working. Yeah. Well, Crossworn, anybody seen this game? Looks dangerously similar to Hollow Knight. Interesting. It's too nice. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever actually hit that with video games before, where I've just been like, oh no, the graphics are finally too good. I think Control was the first real example of that. Okay, don't die here. That would be terrible. You can do this though. Controls and Control are fine. I mean, the fact that it was kind of like spammy sort of controls help with me, who's a pretty big novice at like shooter games, being able to like have fine-tuned controls. Same thing with like playing Risk of Rain 2, for example. When I was naming like shooters that I had played, I didn't even think about like, oh yeah, right, I did like beat Risk of Rain 2 on every difficulty. Well, not every difficulty. No, I didn't do Eclipse. Well, I didn't do Eclipse past Eclipse 1. Crowsworn. Not Crossworn. Yeah, not familiar. I gotta go to Dirtmouth and go get the light. More problems shooting using mouse than I had with controller. Oh man, did you see me try and shoot with controller in Horizon? It's like, you think that's bad? Oh my god. So, it's the worst. So goddamn horrible. Whew. Crowsworn got like 1.2 million on Kickstarter. Not bad. Well, I mean, yeah, Kickstarter. I mean, but that doesn't really mean much of anything. But still, interesting. Let's go get the shopkeeper. I'm gonna avoid a lot of the side content and just get through the game again at this point. I don't know. It depends on how fast I can get through it. Like, we gonna do the fragile flower quest? No. Am I gonna try and get like maybe some of the masks just to get like some more health? Maybe like get some of the pale ore if I can get it decently quickly. You know. Gru's mother though, it's like, yeah, that's a decently fast boss to be able to do. Hey, I know how to fight these guys, by the way. All right, then. I don't usually play FPS, but just finished Deathloop. Deathloop looked pretty good. Deathloop looked pretty good. I like the look of Deathloop. That's a pretty fun seaman game. Also, that's like more of a stealth game, too. It's got like the... I mean, I hear, though, that it's just like apparently the gameplay does get kind of samey pretty quick. And, you know, there's issues here and there, but it also seems like pretty fun. Where am I going? I'm going to fight the Grismother. Come on. Don't think I'd like it all the same? Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. All right, I didn't open that up. Okay. Your art direction isn't always on point. Yeah, true. Oh, I like that sort of weird style. Sort of remind me of a little indie, visual novel that came out, Paradise Killer, with like the whole. Well, or like I suppose, you know, the obvious comparison is BioShock. That sort of like super enclosed community of the elite, which is a fun idea. As always, like I said, it's like it should be easy enough to get a bunch of the grubbins, so go do that. Maybe get like the pale ore for that one too. Well, like then I can probably like skip Nosk and skip like the Coliseum of Fools. Look, Coliseum of Fools 2 is not too bad. Coliseum of Fools 3 is the rough one. No. I'm going to go here. There we go. All right. Back to what was do the flower quest. I'm not going to do the flower quest. They're not doing the flower quest. That's such an annoying... I mean, look, here's the thing. Can I do the flower quest? Absolutely. I'm sure I could probably deal with that just fine. Do I want to, though? I don't. Yeah, Trial of the Fool is, you know, it's Trial of the Fool. It's so long and a lot of stuff to do. Coliseum 2, at least you get the stuff from it and everything. Like, there's a reason why you'd want to. Kind of go do it. Well, again, I'm not going to go fill out, like, the hunters stuff. I'm not going to go... I'm probably not going to go fight Nosk. That's kind of like a frustrating boss fight. I mean, I eventually got used to it, of course. But, what else? What else? What other quests are more trouble than they're worth? Trying to even think. There's definitely a few of them. And, of course, there's, like, probably not going to go for, like, the aphid mother or whatever it's called. Insatiable breeding. Like my chat. Anyway. You can just cheese Nosk. The thing is like, I always fought Nosk at a point when I was super overpowered for him. So I would do, like, bad. But then again, I suppose I did do, like, the Colosseum. So I should probably be 100% ready for it, right? I mean, you know how that is. Snake Eater. Drew, you fight for honor. Yeah, they tell you as much on the trial board. You fight for nothing. It's purely for the honor of being a fool. They're very upfront about it. It's true. You can't say anything else about that. Okay, so little bro, you know what I want. Actually, should I be buying some stuff right now? I could probably buy at least, like, I need 5 charms. Nah, whatever, sorry. I'm out of here. Hey, bye, I'm out of here. You are whomst I want. Did I rest at the, Did I rest at one of the... Am I gonna be back at the... Oh, yeah, okay. No. Okay, well, I'm going to make sure that I don't save quit right now. And then instead go back up to the thing. Maybe, like, open up the shortcut and everything, too. Probably make sure that I don't do anything stupid here. Less problems. Besides, I can also get, like, another grubbin. There's things to do. Finally, short nail. Yes, I should get the long nail. Become long boy. Dr. Inferno long boy. Anyway. All the night is easy, I'm just bad. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't even died once yet. This grubbin. You guys ain't primal aphids. Get out of here. Come back when you're primal. You already do that one early nail jump skip? No, I wasn't doing it. I wasn't really, like, focusing on any one of the, Okay, then. I wasn't really focusing on doing any one of the, like, early skips or anything, because I don't actually know the skips. Yeah, that's the real thing. It's like, I am not that much of an expert. Try dodging? Nah. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. There. Oh, still gonna have to go back to Leg Eater. Go get the fragile strength. So I'm never gonna die this game. Why would I need anything else? Also, should just go set up the Dream Nail over there when I got the chance to. Yep. Super cool. Not gonna be doing that. Not gonna be doing that. Quest. Yes, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you probably all can guess right now that I'm not gonna be doing the open up all the stagways. It's like, yeesh. Let's go. I don't know, was it skip until I watch, like, speedrun? Like, you don't have to do this. You can just wait until you can get a double jump. That's how it's intended. And you went, wait, what? Huh. Anyway, yeah, okay. It was actually less than I thought it was. Huh. Never mind then. Well, anyway, might as well, simple key could be something to get. Give me some mash charge. Like I said, I would like some more health here, of course. Don't got the money for it, though. Hey. That's okay, though. Now, then. What else to do? As I remember places. Right, I need to go open up that shortcut. Oh, what is Dream Ninja? Well, anyway, Lumafly Lantern. I got Lumafly Lantern, right? It's on here. Okay. Yeah, you just bring it out when you need it, right? Trying to remember the basics of CQC. Anyway, 600 for Fragile Strength. Do Path of Pain. Path of Pain doesn't actually get you anything, does it? It's just like a very small amount of lore. Very tiny, very lore. And besides, you know, you can go watch the video where I did that. And, like, I was talking even, it's just like, yeah, it's one of those things. It's like a Celeste style. Once you do it once, you can do it again. Do something once, why do it again? Psycho Killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Better. Ah, I forgot to open that up again. Dang it. I did the old lever dark room skip in the City of Tears because I didn't notice you could go up from the King Station. Huh. Interesting. I mean, you know, that's that is you know, the whole, yeah, I remember this for whatever it's worth, really. What was I saying here? I don't know. I've already forgore yet again. Yes, and this is the one I wanted to get. Ah. Get that nice shortcut open up, baby. Let's go. Can't wait until it's February. What's happening in February? February. Because I don't know. Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. Yeah, I forgot about that. Forgore again. I mean, I'm like tasked to play it. You'd think I would remember a little bit more. Dark Souls, but open world. Yeah, I mean, I was watching some people. You know, they had like the network test stuff going on. I was watching some people play it because I was kind of curious as to like exactly what the game that game is. Open world. I don't know. I mean, you know, I was just telling my my thoughts on open world, and with jumping. Okay, no, come on. Sekiro had jumping. You think Sekiro's better than Dark Souls because it had jumping? Because you're wrong. Come on now. It looks good. I mean, as always, it's just like, you know me. I'm like completely immune to hype in every single way. Bruh. Bruh again. Ugh. You're making me bruh so much. I enjoy open world. I don't. Of course, it's just like if you're watching any of the open world games I've played, hasn't convinced you of that. I don't know what will. Yeah, it's pretty Krungo. I don't enjoy it. Is that what's Krungo? Far Cry and Assassin's Creed. Far Cry 6 any good? The game just kind of looked like, you know, hey, it's a Far Cry game. Assassin's Creed is always one of those games that I feel like I should play at some point in time. Seems interesting. Like, even aside from, yeah, I might not like be super into the gameplay styles. I'm sort of like interested in the, what is Krungo? It's an emote on Twitch because my brain is internet poisoned. Anyway. Is your brain not internet poisoned with Twitch emotes? Come on, man. You gotta be around on Twitch more. Well, anyway. No clue. I've been apathetic as fuck, but I haven't played him lately. Fair enough. Where's that going here? Like, I remember that I wanted to go through that room, but I don't remember why, or where, or how, or who. No, it was this room, right? Yeah. And whatever, hurry up. That's easiest way to do this. I don't need to kill everything in my path. I'm not somebody that plays Dead Cells. No, wait, I am. But you get it, right? Yeah, you do. You guys know. Okay. My brain is poisoned with plenty of stuff. Yeah, but you gotta do internet memes as well. Ooh. Here we go. No, wait, no. I need to do this first, right? No, not that, but was it? Where's the look? It'll give me 1 second. I'll find it. It's like right here, right? Yes, there we go. And they're like, no, you're reading the lore, idiot. They removed the teleporting thing? No, they removed the late game 5 cells, the only thing with malaise now. Everything else still teleports to you, I believe. It's just the other thing. Full of all the item and weapon info for all these roguelikes. I mean, you can shove more stuff in there. I do. It's like a gigantic war chest full of useless video game and lore information on video games. So incredibly useless, and yet here we are. Bruh. That's pretty Krungo to fail at the dreams, the first dreams section. No, nice. Speaking of things that are Krungo. Anyway. Teleporting is fine. I just thought I remember reading something about it in patch. I think it's just Malaise. Malaise was what they moved to 5 boss cell only, which, you know, hey, I guess that makes it a little bit more unique. But I was saying back in the day that it's just like I was kind of appreciated the idea of Malaise just because it does give you a little bit more of a lateral change in difficulty, even though I always thought that it was a bit too hardcore. And yet curses are still one-hit kill. Yeah, so anybody watching this late at night, I'm sorry about this screen. Always take curses. I mean, I had to in the last run. Kind of like the thing. Collect 1 hundo essence. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. For whatever that's worth. Perfect play is not my jam. Same thing here. Could not agree anymore, really. I mean, it's just like I just gotta go. This should be in. I'm trying to remember. Dream nailed. What do I need to do now? Go get the Here, how about this? Can go over to Dirtmouth. Go get the fragile strength. Yeah, just get good or whatever. I always take curses, but the game doesn't track death by curses, so I have no idea how many times I've actually died. Yeah, I know, right? Where it's just like, I'm curious. I mean, I know I don't want to know, but like I'm still curious, like how many times I actually died to curses. It just does not, you know, track that. God, I gotta get back to actually doing the whole stupid curse run things. It's like I keep, like, you know. But like I also don't want to because it's hard. Well, anyway, I can go sewers. Sewers would probably be a good option. Go into the boneless pizza. Anyway, you know what I'm saying though, right? Whatever. Groggy. Tired. Late night. We're gonna be playing. We're doing like marathon play of Hallowed Night. Please excuse me. Sorry, boneless pizza machine broke. Pizza deboning machine broke. Why am I laughing at that? That's the thing I said. Grog machine broke. No, but I need that to melt my way through the prison bars in Monkey Island. This is a reference everybody knows and loves. Crystal Peaks. Oh yeah, Crystal Peaks. I can go get the there's things I can do. Why don't I go do like the Maw fight? Okay, that was that. I can do that. Crystal Peaks, though. Yeah, no. Go get the storeroom key. Go get the several things. There are several things that I can be doing. I can't. I'm trying to think here. Well, this should be an easy enough fight. I mean, again, this is one of those. Whoop. Okay. This is one of those like things that you learn by doing the. Godmaster, for God's sake. Oh my God, it's not that hard. You're thinking of the words Godmaster. That was the nail jump that I managed? Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. When do I go do this? Hello, at me. Okay. You can die on this character really easy if you screw it up. Like every character, you know. But this one also. And this is no exception. Okay, if you're a noob, well, whatever. I am. I mean, I'm basically a noob. I've never played this game before. Why would who play? That's pretty crungo to even think that anybody would play Hollow Knight. Bruh. Anyway. Ow. Well, there it is. First death of the game. Whatever. Not gonna worry about that. What else am I doing here? Really don't remember. City storerooms, I guess, would be something. Malek takes no prisoners. Takes a lot of damage, though. Anyway, get on with this here. Look, it's only for like a mask piece anyway. It's not that big of a deal to go get that. There we go. Get your shade. I'm not gonna go back and fight the Malek again. I don't wanna. I don't feel like it. Can't make me either. Unless you gift another 100 subs. That's right, everybody. Alright, I'm gonna do Dung Defender. That's easy. That's an easy enough type of thing, too. Go to the creepy guy. I don't have another simple key. I use that to open up the sewers. Because that's always what you do, you know? Sewers are good like that. Very effective way to make sure that you do do that thing. Where you do the thing. Yep. Tired. I mean, I guess I can probably go, like, buy the key from the guy and whatever, but, like, oh, man, too many. Too many things to do. Look, I'll die another time here, and I'll just go get the shade from that. That'll be the easy thing to do. The easiest way to approach this sticky wicket of a problem. Too many simps, not enough keys. No. I can never have enough simps. I need more. Where to go? I'm trying to think if there's any like good place to go get the boneless pizza. No. The nope, already forgot. Anyway, oh man. What was I thinking of? So you just see leaving all that the shade and all that moolah behind. How much money did I really have? But yes. This is, in fact, exactly what I'm doing. Whatever. Money. Come on now. I'm meant to be going down and getting the, what was it? The thing. But whatever. Anyway, look, there's areas that I need to get to around here, and this is one of them. Whatever. Look, Hollow Knight, man. We're doing it. We're doing the Hollow Knight. We're hollowing this night out. Trust it, baby. Trust me. The night is. I'm gonna hollow out this night. It's happening. There he is, the man of the hour. Is missing 130 or soul meter? Whatever. Yukuzo. Let's do it, baby. Mm-hmm. Make sure I don't die to this guy. That would also be embarrassing. Come on now. There we go. Do better than this. Anyway, I'm gonna Hollow Knight this thing. Yeah, exactly. Anyway. Oh. Do they have con length? No, I think it is just like a kind of like Simlish type of thing. At least I'm fairly certain. I don't actually know, to be honest. Whoops. Oops. Whatever. Whatever. See, easy. Stop domaing. What do you think this is, Elvish? I don't know. J.R.R. Tolkien was supposed to be like a English guy. Well, he is a dung beetle. Now, there's a question, though. Where does all this dung come from? You only really see, like, insects that exist in this world, so... That's a real question. This is a real question that I asked. Insect poo? Dude, we're gonna ask insect biology questions right now. Yes. How's that, like, how would it be like this large and squishy? Like, I would think it would be like basically dust, right? Oh, go down already. Yeah, the Brooding Malek, of course, is the one boss that's going to kill me this entire thing. Nope, got me though. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. Ah! Ugh. Ugh. Decipher the written language on the sign and stuff, but I don't know if it actually means anything. Sometimes it does. Like, you know, old Forbidden Siren did that. There's also, like, of course, you know, the plenty of cipher languages and stuff like that. Like Splatoon did that, right? That's like a real thing. I should go get down to the, into the under area, because you do get all that money from the King's Idol. That's right, I'm gonna steal it from Ogrim. That's what we're doing now. Anyway. Any biology stuff people are giving me right now. There we go. And that's the only one that matters. Bye, Ogrim. Thanks for your stuff. Have evolved to extract liquid from their waste. I mean, I would just think that it's just like it's so small that it wouldn't even be like a thing. Bruh. Bruh again. Increasing amounts of bruh. Oh well, I guess we're going down here. That was not intentional. Now, isn't it a matter of scale? Is it, though? I don't know. Are there, like, cats or something that exist in this universe? That's the real question. That's what I'm trying to ask here. Are there, like, cats here? Anyway. Okay, we're talking about insect poo now. Yeah. No, that's it. Just yeah. Ugh. I did it. Okay. Like, I don't know what you expected out of a late night Hollow Knight. Late Hollow Knight stream. Yo, this Hollow Knight's so late, dog. You wouldn't even believe it. He'll never get to the Pale King's class on being a knight in time. I'm telling you. It's wacky in that fashion. This is my new movie that I'm pitching to the Disney Channel. You like Spider-Man, right? Well, he's also a bug. What do you mean Spider-Man's not a bug? Yeah, he is. Shut up. The Disney Channel, yes. Well, anyway. Hey, come on. If Dog with a Blog could be a show on Disney Channel, why can't this? That's my question to you. Also, I do appreciate putting the hyphen into Spider-Man. That is always something that people forget to do. Probably insect size. I mean, probably. Probably. I mean, yeah, but like probably though. Anyway. All right, in the rich part of town, baby. Let's go. I know, right? Oh, was that for Dog with a Blog or talking about actually it's saying Spider-Man's name correctly? Typing it correctly. Because there is a hyphen, everybody. Never forget that. Anyway. This is all so stupid. Like, what are we even talking about here? Nobody remembers the hyphen. Oh, okay. Man Spider is canon. Oh yeah, I mean there's not even just like man. Oh, yeah, I guess I never got this cutscene, did I? Man Spider's canon. You remember the 1,000? All right then. This is normal. Hey. Oh, okay. That'll work. Team Cherry, Fixie Game, etc. Okay. 1,400. That should be plenty to go get some real fancy stuff here. I hope. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, forget. Yo, I already like dog. Ah, that was not canon. The different parts of him be more than just radioactive blood. No, that's stupid. I'm not going to accept that. Oh boy. Anyway. Yeah, it's a guy made out of spiders. It's pretty cool. Now, could I get to the dazzling guy easily, or is that locked behind a door? I think that might be locked behind a door, but I can take a check though. I don't really remember. He's got radioactive cum. That's right. Is he strong? Listen, son, he's got radioactive cum. Well, what do those things have to do with each other? I don't know. It's true, though. Anyway. I mean, who doesn't? Me. Hey, can't even see you back there. Come on now. Oh, no, you can't go in here. Okay, great. Give me that money. Money. Come on. Still has boss level health as always. But money is good, man. I need that cash. You're all a little radioactive, strictly speaking. I mean, merely living in the world is a little bit radioactive. Just a little bit. And especially if you're an imaged dragon, then you're extremely radioactive. You're radioactive. Breathing in the ash and dust. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Welcome to it. Hi. Hey. Well, what if? That's more of a what the type of thing. Anyway, what a stupid stream. I don't know what you expected, though. Ah, well. Anyway. As always, there is this area over here. This is, again, another area that would lead to the collector fight, right? If I had another simple key. I mean, stream hasn't devolved yet. It's devolved pretty heavily. I gotta say, I don't know if I would consider this, like, a total and utter lack of devolution just yet. Maybe a little bit. Let's just go get the double jump. That'll be easy enough already. I mean, yes, certainly, in the course of the stream, this is not that bad. Just kind of dumb. Could be worse. Come on, baby, let's go. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. Nailed that one like you wouldn't even believe. Now here's the primal aphids. Oh boy. My favorite enemy in the entire game. Everybody's favorite enemy in the entire game. Like, God, who doesn't remember the primal aphids from the Hollowed Knights very fondly? Anyway, wait, is it not over? What, it didn't? No? No, in fact, there's actually much more to this stream left to go. I haven't even beaten any one of the Dreamers just yet. Headed up by David Bowie. In the world of Omicron. Now you come out from there. I'm trying to... Obviously, no. I think you need to go from, like, the bottom or something to actually go get the cool stuff, right? If I'm remembering this. Okay, now come on. I can't... I mean, there's also the, No, I remember. There's more money down here. That's what I want. Before I forgo. Don't worry, everybody. I will not forgo. Not yet. Maybe yet. But not right now. No, I wanted the, the nail, the quick slash. But I don't think that's going to happen. Unfortunately. All right. It's like a regular aspect, like 3 times the everything, 3 times the health. Yes. I don't remember what this nail thing is, but maybe if it's like the charge strike, that'd be good. I take that one. Dash slash. Whatever.
Hele sommet. Bam. Finner.
Cool, thanks, dude. Bye. I will not give you flowers. That is not going to happen. This, though, will happen. Where was it? Somewhere around here that you need to do the slam down. I don't remember exactly. Ugh. Ugh. What? Where was it? Was it just like way over in the corner? What? Can somebody remind me exactly where you're supposed to do the slam down to get into like the under? Yeah, here it is. Okay, never mind. I got it. I need money. Bruh. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now then. Dash slash is nice. Oh boy, yeah, I forgot. I forgot again. I always forgot. Gotta stop forgoring everything. I just want the money. Dash slash is okay, makes Mark Hoth easier. Dash slash is nice, feels way less shitty on bosses. You need mobility on. I don't remember how to use it is the problem. I didn't even pay attention because I wasn't looking at the screen because I have that little respect for the dash and the slash. You understand? Extremely little respect. You wouldn't even believe it. You just need to forgo it out yourself. Fair enough. I suppose that is a way that you could look at that. Not the way I'm going to look at it, though. And you can't make me. You probably can make me. That's not true. Or is it? Anyway. Enter there. And let's go, baby. We going all the way down. Well, provided I have the soul energy required to do it, which I do not. Anyway, dash, then press slash. Nope, didn't work. Somewhat disappointed. Not in myself, but also in you, chat. Why'd you lie to me about this? Okay. There should be enough to afford quite a few things, right? Can't remember exactly how much you get from this, but it's quite a bit. Also, there's the hints for Mr. Mushroom, in case you're looking for that. In case you're going for the Mr. Mushroom ending. You understand? I don't know. I'm not, but I could. Not an important ending. Now then, doing 108 benchless yet? Yes. In fact, I've already done it. Did it right now. Well, you weren't looking. There we go, baby. Let's do it. Yeah, the big money. I guess it wasn't actually all that much. Oh, well, whatever. Let's quit the menu. Hold attack, dash, and then release mid-dash. I see. I want to hold the attack down but to charge and then release it while dashing. Oh. Okay. I don't know. But I guess that's okay. Not good. It's like could be better, really. Let's go do the stupid thing with the thing. Going downwards and doing the thing where I go get the thing. Damn it, I can't remember words. Oh no, it's happened. Go get the double jump. I can go get the double jump real easy. It's a real easy. It's a real easy one to get. So I lost my sound on my end. There we go. All right, 1,500. I'm going to take this all the way down to the very bottom of the bottoms. And we're going to do this. Let me tell you, it's happening. I should probably just go get the Crystal Dash or something. You know, that's sort of an important part of the entire game. But, like, also, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. As always. Y'all think it's not fine, but it is. And look, I've survived worse than... Oh, wait, no, I do actually need the Crystal Dash to do this, don't I? Whoops. I forgot. I forgore again. Hey, everybody. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I did forgore yet again. I tried. But forgoring is so easy, and remembering is so hard. Anyway, where am I going? It's hard to forgotten. Dermouth. We're gonna go get the Crystal Dash. But do you remember? Yes, I do. I just did. See? Crystal Dash. Yeah, it's like that, and then double jump's kind of like the last thing for mobility, and then I can get anywhere in the game. No problem at all. Let's go spend money. I feel like I should be spending some money right now. I just like a little inkling of an inkling. Oh, key. Remember go do the collector fight or something? Something like that. I don't know. There's 2. 21 post evening of the month of December. I do remember that. Why, do you have something to say about it? Because I swear to God. Okay. Now then, I don't remember where the Crystal Dash is. It's somewhere around here, certainly, but like, I don't know. Have you done song requests on stream, or is that distracting? No, it's really the whole thing with can't remember the name, DMCA with Twitch. Like they don't want you doing that. Basically, is the simplest way to put it. You're very frustrated when you do that. And I'm going to the Crystal Peaks. We're doing the Crystal Peaks thing. Look, I would love to do the whole like song request thing. That would be fun. You know, like I could even make like the whole like money thing. Like, oh, I could watch X amount of video for money, cause money. But like, you know, DMCA. You know, sing for us. Okay, what do you want? What are you hearing? What are you here for? I know one singular Linkin Park song. I know several Talking Heads songs. Crystal Peak D's nuts. Yeah, exactly. You got it. And that's how you dodge through that, by the way. I want to make that clear. One Talking Heads. September by Earth, Wind, and Fire. Never heard of it. So I cannot do that song, unfortunately. Are you sure that's even a real song? Oh yeah, this wasn't actually necessary for getting up here. Whatever, I forgot again. Sing Gorilla's song. I don't know any Gorillaz songs. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It is there. That's it. That's all you're getting. Sorry. Liar. I would never lie to you. Fine. Start posting lyrics of songs you want me to do a cappella versions of in chat. And I will do it to the best of my ability. Which is none at all. I have no ability to do this. I want to make that clear. Sing Last Christmas. Last Christmas, you gave me my heart. The very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from fear, I'll give it to someone special. Anyway. I got in the bathroom, both buck naked on the bathroom floor. Wasn't me. I don't know enough of Shaggy's. Wasn't me. Not even a Shaggy song, really. It was just there to say that it wasn't him. Christ Mass. The Mass of Christ. Oh, this Christ is so beefy. I can't even believe it. Right? Let's go deal with this guy. Christ getting gains. That's right. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Ow. Can't believe I got hit by that anyway. That's so embarrassing. How embarrassing for me. I need to upgrade to my nail already. There we go. Ooh. Could have cheesed him? What, that wasn't cheesing him enough for you? I feel like I did a pretty good job. Sing Milf from the hit song Friday Night Funkin'. That doesn't have lyrics, though. Has nothing. No. No. Although, don't I need to go down here to go get the crystal thing? The thing which do crystals? Dashes, crystal hearts, gigantic mechanized bugs used to harvest crystals. Powerful crystals. Crystals of power, in fact. Whip out some Eminem. One thing. I don't know. No, wait, that's not even the right. That's a wrong rap rock group. If I try, you're just gonna get Mom Spaghetti. You know this, right? Like, it's just gonna turn into Mom Spaghetti. Knees weak, arms are heavy, vomit on a sweater already. It's Mom Spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he's all Mom Spaghetti. Throwing bombs was all Mom Spaghetti, so he broke down. The whole crowd, Mom Spaghetti. He opens his mouth, but spaghetti comes out. Now everybody's broken down. Looking at it. It's over. Blow. Now back to spaghetti. I miss my Mom Spaghetti. Well, give her a call and ask for some or something. Like, geez, come on. Ah. I hope she made lots of spaghetti. And we need your help. Anyway, sing Dominic the Donkey. I don't know that song. Never heard it before. Ooh. That was close, but not that close, I suppose. This is not even the area that I want to go to. But once again, I continuously forego her. It's my life, it's now or never. I'm gonna live forever until I die. It's my life. Okay, whatever. Sing the JoJo. I never watched any of the JoJos. I only ever read the manga because I'm a cool guy that reads. And says it like that. Where the hell is the Crystal Dash? I've forgotten already. Sing her the spaghetti song. Yes. Sing her Mom Spaghetti. That is the quickest way to get spaghetti out of somebody. Let me tell you, the amount of spaghetti I've gotten by singing her Mom Spaghetti. Is astounding. So much spaghetti. You wouldn't even believe it. Okay. I make a mean spaghetti. I don't want a mean spaghetti. I want a nice spaghetti. I want a good spaghetti. I want a Mom Spaghetti. Don't forget the Mom Spaghetti. Now anyway, sing Country Roads, both of them. I don't know. I don't. What's the other one? What's the non-John Denver version of Country Roads? I don't actually. I don't know. Bruh. Also, bruh, second time. For good measure. Oh, come on. Why are you making me do this? Why are you making me do this? Come on, stop that. Sing balls. balls in your jaws. No, that's... No. The Mark Strong rendition one from Kingsman. All these words have no meaning to me. Who names themselves Mark Strong? That's a ridiculous Screen Actors Guild name. Not a fan of that Crusher puzzle. I mean, I'll do it if I have to, but I really don't want to. Don't make me do it. There's another here. And I need to go. Maybe it needs to be upward more. I don't know. Nation State Highways is the what? Who? What names themselves Nation State Highways? It's such a lazy name for a band. Anyway. Got to go right, I guess. At least that's what it seems. No? Yes? No. How dare you? I never heard of these things. I'm sorry. I'm unfamiliar. You should watch Kingsman 1 and 2, both wonderful movies. I don't know what they are. Never heard of them. I don't know if I just go through here. This is probably where I need to do it. Okay, you need to like basically go up to the peak of this and then go down if I'm remembering now. Probably. Do a barrel roll. Have you seen Tinker Tailor? No, I've never heard of it. Yet again. So, yee. Okay, I think this is the right area here. All right, here we go. Mm-hmm. I'll get there eventually. I'll just Wanderer's Journal. I thought it was something more valuable than that. Whatever. Not here to take a whole ton of damage, and I won't. I refuse. And I refuse you to uwu. Okay, now then. Kingsman is an extremely campy spy movie. Oh, I don't care about spy movies. That's boring. There's only one spy movie for me, and that is Spies Like Us from the 80s. Starring Chevy Chase and somebody else. It's not. I never saw that movie. Anyway, try that again. Reminds you of Spy Kids, except I'm no longer a teen. Oh yeah, I heard of Spy Kids. Well, no, I watched the first Spy Kids. Mostly because my brother was about the age that would be the thing, and it's like, I don't know, man. Those PS2 thumb men were pretty weird looking. PS2 graphic thumb men. Dan Aykroyd? Oh yeah, of course it was. That would be about the time. Alright, I thought you played this before. Ooh, I did. Ooh. Why are you accusing me of not having played this game before? That's the entire reason why I'm playing it right now, because I've played it before. Memes. Bruh. Good job of hitting the thing. Another movie suggestion, Knives Out. Nah. I'm gonna knives in that suggestion. Also, just like, what am I doing movie suggestions now? I don't even have any way to watch movies. Good enough. pirate them. I don't pirate anything. I can't. As a public figure, I cannot endanger my reputation by pirating things. It looks bad not just for myself, but also for everybody else. I don't know if I should take that. Although... no. I don't know if I have any way of getting out. Well, maybe. No. Although. No. I think. Well, I guess I should. No. It seems a little bit. Although. It did come all the way here. It's the upgrade. I do that every single time I get here. Because I find that very funny for some reason. Oh, take us hard, just like in Persona 5 The Royal. Well, no. We gotta wait like at least 30 more hours before I can do that. With a lot of arguing on if we should even do it, but like not actually anything. I hate that game. There we go. All right. Let's do it, baby. That is another big accomplishment made in the world of Persona 5. Feel very accomplished. Brad. Alright, now I can just do it like this. Unless... 2 hours. Still haven't even defeated one of the Dreamers. Come on, man. This is horrible. A tragedy in 5 parts. Well, anyway, where do I go? Where there is... Should go get the... I should go get the acid. Acid. Bye, Yulia. Thanks for coming by. Hope you enjoyed Hollow Knight. Again. Nagane. Again. It continues to happen. It will never stop. Well, I mean, it's like I didn't actually expect it to be like 2 hours. No. This can be a fairly long game, but once I start to actually go get to some of the Dreamers, it shouldn't take too much longer. The problem is though that it's just like, you know, the final boss is kind of annoying if you don't have like all the upgrades and everything. I mean, the point is, it's going to be one sitting. We're going to finish the game, and then we're going to go shut down Hollow Knight yet again until somebody else pays me like $500. Because, baby, I'll give you Hollow Knight for $500. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, boys. Anyway. I guess a regular thing if you're giving me that kind of cash money. Are you going for the true ending? No, I'm just going for the regular ending. I don't want to go do the White Palace and everything. That's too much. Too much work. I'll do a lot of things for $500. Yeah. I will. What sort of madman convinced Doc? Oh, look right at the top of the stream chat. You see Matter Music there? 500, or not 500, 100 subs said play Hollow Knight. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna play Hollow Knight then. Like, we doing it again, baby. It's happening. Full playthrough. At least of the regular ending. Like I said, we're not gonna go for like the extreme super ending. That's too much. However, regular ending, sure. No problem. No, not here. Mad lad with deep pockets, indeed. But it's just like, what am I going to say? No? No, I'm going to say yes. And that's how it works, baby. That's Mafia for you. By the way, I was saying earlier, it's like if anybody else has like suggestions on like the list, or not suggestions, games that I'm being forced to play on the list or whatever, that like they would want to see on a stream, I am open to that because like streaming is easier than a lot of other stuff. I also I didn't keep track of who forced me to play what. So, you know. If it's on there, though. Hey, thank you, Barnes Pete Jones, by the way. I love you. There we go. Yeah, this. Yeah, okay. This is the area that I want to go to. This one leads to the thing. I just need the crystal dash, which I just got. So we're good. What's over here again? I don't actually remember. Well, I suppose I'm going to find out regardless now, aren't I? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Oh, Katana Zero, but for real this time. I was just talking about, like, hey, I want to... I can't believe I recovered from that. Anyway. I was just talking about how it's like, yeah, I should go back and go finish Katana Zero proper. I did like that game. It was a lot of fun. You know how that be? It would be something to go check out. Maybe go use his money to like go get like real thumbnails on my videos or something too. That would be also very cool. There's a lot of different things here, or just pay rent. I mean, that's also maybe the better option. In fact, I think I'm just going to use all this money that I'm getting to pay rent. Hey, that's a good idea. Oh my God! Come on. Katana Zero, but for real this time. No. If anybody's, I don't know. It's like if anybody has anything on the list. Do you want it streamed? Any sort of formatting things that you would like about that? There we go. I don't actually know if anybody here does have stuff on there. I suppose not. Okay. Anyway, back to this. Like being able to drain that, yeah, here we go. Didn't have that drain, that would be full of acid, and then I wouldn't be able to do the thing. That thing being finishing up this area, which is kind of important. I mean, I know that's like, yeah, you can do like acid skip stuff, but I'm not going to do acid skip stuff. Other people might do acid skip stuff, not me, though. I refuse. That's right, everybody. Hope you're all enjoying November. No, not November. I mean, nonstop, not November, as we are now the Drain Gang. I expect many things out of you. You can stream my requests as long as there is a VOD. I can always make. I can't always make the stream. Oh yeah. I'll keep the VOD. What is? That's It's not a Akane. It's Akane. Yeah, I might go do that as like a little quick stream type of thing. Sort of in the same way as this, just kind of like get in late at night. Do a couple here and there. All right, now you're an all-star. This is actually like a little bit difficult of an area, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's not too long, but it's a little bit difficult. Can catch you off guard. Means blood red. Akane. Oh, yeah. Wait, Akane? Akachi. I don't know. Give me this. Ease must tear. Kronk, pull the lever. That's all you're getting out of me. It's a quick one. I mean, I'll do that. You should stream the new King's Quest so that Quincy doesn't see it. I downloaded the King's Quest. Only first episode. I don't know if I have anything more to do than just that, but I got it. It's there. Also, I think that should be... Yeah, I can hit up menu for this. That was Quincy? Huh. I don't know. I didn't remember that. Emperor's New Groove was a great movie. I have not seen it in many years, but I liked it. I do not like. Yeah, it's been so long. It has been so incredibly long. Well, anyway, what to do? What to do to die today? Oh yeah. They can also go down, go get the double jump, but that's going to turn that into an infected crossroads. The poison for Cusco. That's Cusco's poison. But anyway, yeah, infected crossroads, and I don't know if I want to do that just yet. But is there any reason not to do that? Oh yeah. That's for the improved thing as long as I got the cash money. Give me one more. That's not quite enough, though. Close. It's 21 years old now. Old enough to drink. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah. That's about right. Because, like... That would be about... Yeah, Shrek came out in 2000. Was it 2000 or 2001? I mean, I guess it was 2001 if it's 20 years old. But yeah, it's like, no, that feels like... Does Shrek not feel like it's been around for 20 years? That super feels like that's been around for 20 years to me. Yeah, give me that. While you're continuing to throw stuff. And what is this? Is this just the Grub song? Yeah. I don't know about Grub song. Boxing Smash Mouth. Smash Mouth! There you go. Enjoy. Now, what was I thinking? If you go down to the left, yeah, there's that shortcut, which I might go do. In fact, I'm feeling like doing it right now. Fellowship of the Ring is also 20 years old. Oh, does that not feel like that's 20 years old? Again. That one feels like it's 20 years old again. Like, it's been such a grip since that came out, right? Okay. And there we go. And there's another one. And then, yeah, if I'm remembering this correct, right down here. Yeah, there we go. The good stuff. Anyone else might remember Mighty Max toys? Of course I do. I had plenty of them. They're cool. Remember the Mighty Max TV show? That was good. Toys R Us is coming back. Whatever. Not like I have, That was still enough to hit me. Come on now. You're an all-star. Okay. There's the charm notch around here, which I think would probably be cool to get. All right. All right. I mean, I do have the acid after all. Oh, hey. Okay. I do have the acid stuff after all. Yeah, I can go get the charm notch. I'm gonna go do that. Because, like, I could use some fuel myself. Look, I am entitled to my nostalgia. No, you're not! I refuse. You entitled gamer. Hey, remember when that was a thing? That was fun. It was not fun, but it was a thing. Should probably just equip up Grub Song at this point in time. Okay. Yeah, make that nice and easy. Screw you, platforming challenges. Ain't got time for your nonsense. Anyway. Charm notch. There we go. Don't run face first in the landmines. Oh, yeah? Well, if I didn't run face first into the landmines, would I have been able to do this easily? Anyway, there we go. Not enough 90 kids doing content creation on the internet, I tell you. Only ones around here have been doing it for like 10 plus years. Which, I mean, I guess I've been doing this for 4 years, but still. Anyway. Bruh. Doc, you're a 90s kid. Well, yeah, of course I am. I'm a wild and crazy 90s kid. I think that's been pretty clear. Come on. Oh my god. Go farm money for the unbreakable variants. Oh yeah, for the 30,000 to go get that. Yeah, real good idea. Take it into consideration over here. Anyway, you say all those 90s action cartoons going to have crossover event between major cartoons. Oh yeah, that was a very like the thing. Homer Simpson was canonically 34 in the early seasons. Wow. That is interesting. I did not realize that. I always thought he was in his like 40s in that show. Cause like the kids are supposed to be like they're in school and everything. But then again, I guess I don't know. Homer's a minimum wage worker and could afford all that. He's not a minimum wage. He's like a nuclear engineer. There's no way that he's supposed to be that. Bruh, yet again. Can't believe Simpsons is still on. Let It Die Gracefully. No, Let It Die Gracie Films. Hey. No, The Simpsons will never end, by the way. I do want to make that clear. In case anybody was ever wondering. I mean, he's a safety manager or something like that, but you know. That's basically the exact same thing. He's literally a minimum wage worker. He's not a minimum wage worker. That is not the same thing at all. Okay. Okay. I mean, they explicitly say that it's just like, yeah, everybody else has like a college degree and everything, and Homer just kind of showed up on the first day. It's a thing in the show. Bench? I don't need no benches. It's cool. This isn't actually a boss anyway. Oh, wait, no, there is Umu. I forgot. Umu, what's this? Notices bulge. There he is. I used to fight in Yule from the many thing. Anyway. No, it's fine. Trust me. Never even talked to this guy. What's his deal? Ah! He's not college educated. Well, I wasted tens of thousands of dollars on stupid electrical engineering degree. Oh, I know, man. Paid it off. Paid off my my college loans. What was it, last year? And I'm like 30,000 years old. But then again, I also like jump around from like job to job all the time. So, you know. Maybe not the best comparison. I'm sure other people probably have more consistent employment than I do. Blah. Do you jump up and get down? Of course I do. Like, come on. What do you expect? How could you expect anything less of me? I haven't even begun to pay them off. Well, I mean, you got like wait, are you still in the grace period? Oh boy, you got some time then. There we are. Ah. Must be a great feeling. I was one of the few to get a degree without any loans. Wow, that is impressive. How did you manage that? How did you manage that? Come on, man. I've got a dreamer to awaken here. Ah, this dreamer is awakening here. Hey, everybody, the dreamer's awakening. Come on. Do it already, though. Quit jumping around and just hit it. There we go. Dashed right into that, didn't I? Speaking of annoying bosses, yeah, sure is. Oh, there we go. It's like, couldn't get a job because of Market VS. Yeah, it's like me, I just couldn't get a job because, like, I am so fucking awful at getting jobs. Like, I am so, I'd like, man, I gotta tell you. There we are. Keep on going. Capitalism sure is pretty crungo. Clearly the answer is that I gotta become a government man. Take a look at these hands. Hands of a government man. The days go by. I guess you can just do a bunch of medley of these things. Born under punches. Okay, but anyway. You can see that, yeah, Godmaster got the timing for hitting him with the Dream Nail down pretty easily. That sweet, there we go. Oh, there we go, finally. Oh! Ah! Mm. Recently just started paying enough not to be paycheck, but from paycheck. You gave me like 30 subs recently. Oh, man, dude. Oh, as always, gotta take care of yourself. And I do appreciate that, though. Don't get me wrong. No. But then again, I suppose that's probably because you got the new job, right? I gotta give you another thanks for that, by the way. We'll be doing Akane soon enough. Yes, okay. Good. Good to hear. It's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, you know, it's like when I was in my last job where it's just like, yeah, I was able to have like tons and tons of cashola money. I was like, you know, throwing it into, right. I was throwing it into like Patreons, donating on streams, obviously on a different account, but you know, that whole thing. No thanks, I recently got aged out of selective service. That is a thing, isn't it? Hey, let's do it. Oh, hey, Van Crotus. We're doing Hollow Knight yet again. 1/3 the way to the end for now. Sort of. Oh, right. You need to, like, absorb. Oh, no, don't absorb me, Knight. Oh. Oh, I can't believe I got absorbed by the night. This is so hot. I mean, it's scary. Very tired. Anyway, know about your generosity to hot tub streamers? No, you don't. You'll never know. Besides, dog, I would just go on Chaturbate. But anyway, why go for the light when you can go right to the source? The variant for fetishing. No. You wouldn't consider absorption to be vor anyway. Yeah, it totally is. What are you talking about? I know you subbed to Bear Taffy? I might have gotten like gifted a sub to him at some point. On this account. I don't know about like I said, I have a different account because of anxiety, so I don't want people knowing when I'm in chat or whatever. With very few exceptions. Like I was over in was it SGF's chat for a while, just because I was about to start streaming and I saw that he was streaming Tower Climb. Didn't get anywhere in it, but that was interesting. All right. There we go. Well, so much for save and quit. But hey, that's fine. I guess I could have just sat at the bench up here anyway. I can't remember when like save and quit works and when it don't. You know how that is. Still though, yeah, of course it would be Bear Taffy. I like everybody in the whole NLSS crew basically. And it's like, yeah, I would sub to all of them if I wasn't currently unemployed, you know? But for right now, not possible. I'm gonna go get a proper job and everything. Yeah, there's a grubbin up there. I should go do that. All I need is Crystal Dash for that, but maybe. Yep, there we go. Gotta remember that one. Now then. I guess it went into the loading zone. How about you try to get in a job, Postal Dude? I'm trying! It's hard! Anybody want to hire me? No, that's not... That ain't gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna... No. You would have to... You would see me. You would see what I look like, and I can't have that. I refuse to have that. I have one account for Prime Gaming stuff because it's a family account and I don't want to tie it to my Twitch. Yeah, I think that is fair. Work at the power company. Can keep the light on and not have a Texas moment. Fair enough. That's a decent job. I mean, my last job, like I said, was basically babysitting attorneys to make sure they never have to use a computer ever. You know, how does Living Maid sound? With the outfit and everything? Yeah, of course. I mean, look, I would do the outfit. You don't even have to pay me for that. No, I'll throw that in gratis. In fact, I already got it. You want to throw it on right now? I just got it cleaned. Okay. It's such an annoying little area. I can do it, though. Miniature. Path pain. Attorneys are notoriously bad at technology. I know because my dad is a partner in one of the biggest law firms in the country. Yeah. In fact, it's just like with the place that I worked at, God, I might have probably had to do like transfers between them specifically. There's like a non-zero chance that could have happened. But, you know. Let's go to the storerooms. All right. Non-zero chance that I had to go like send out, you know, probably like literal mail to be like, hey, we're sending you everything from this client here. Baker and Donaldson? No, not that one. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say the law firm that I worked for. It is a law firm though. That's one of those things where it's just like I'm sure they would probably prefer, especially considering like the shit that I talked about them after. Well, it's not even the company. The law firm themselves was cool. It's the company that they hired to do the hiring of me. Oh my God, I've explained this as like adult stuff before. It's so incredibly boring and stupid. But like, yeah, it's just like a bunch of, you know, business politicking, capitalism, and which I can explain, I suppose. Contractors, yeah. It's like we weren't hired through the company itself. We were hired through a I initially started out hired through a contractor who was hired by the contractor who worked for the law firm. So, you know, that's the life I lead. The absolute absurdity of that. It's like people, yeah, it's like people making decisions just to kind of like nix jobs. Basically because they just kind of came in there and they want to prove to the employer that it's just like, yeah, we're doing stuff. Look, it just, like I said, this is boring adult stuff. It's boring adult stuff. I'm incensed about it, but it's like, it's incredibly boring. Especially because I suck so bad at getting a job. Now I gotta do it again. And I keep like putting off like really trying to do the real stuff I gotta do. But anyway, yeah. I'm a bottom contractor. That's me. You got me. Ah, come on, dude. I gotta sell stuff here. Yes, I'm a subcontractor to a Dom contractor. Yeah. I worked for Subway, which subcontracts to Domway. That's where they make the sandwich for you, and you have to eat in front of them. No, Top Gear and Bottom Gear is also a good one. Subway, eat booty. Anyway, this is stupid. Contract work is a scam. But yeah, but the thing is, I suck so bad at like doing interviews and like any sort of networking in any goddamn way at all that I need to do like contracting and headhunter organization. Otherwise, I don't get a job. Straight up. Like I've never like had a successful interview that wasn't for like hourly wage work. How do you suck at networking when you do this? Well, think about it like this. When have I ever done any sort of collaborations or anything ever for any reason? Just make money on YouTube. That's what I want to do. God, if I could just do that, that would be the fucking dream, right? Just like I don't look. I'll have you guys be my boss. That's fine. I gotta get that Hollow Knight on my desk by Thursday, Mr. Infernal Firebird. Yes, boss. Well, I mean, it's like that's like literally what I'm doing right now. Get that. You should start a channel or something. Yeah. Of course, you also know that I'm terrible at actually doing like content creation too. Like I refuse to like shove as many ads as possible in my videos, even though that's how you do it if you want to like do anything, or get like a Patreon or something, for God's sake. Called after Mythic. Yes, it'll be Dr. Storm Thunderbird, of course. That's the evil version of me that likes Absorption Vor. I mean, doesn't like it. I have to stop saying this sort of stuff lest people think it's true. Oh my God, stop doing that. You're a jerk. I can't believe you're doing this to me. All right. Contract is work, a scam that you can't get away from, just like insurance. But the thing is, it's just like they just give me the job. It's like I'm just like, yeah, I'm a person that exists in the real world, and I can interact with physical objects. You're hired. But the thing is, it's just like if you go in for an interview or something, it's just like, well, what is your greatest weakness? And you better answer something good, and you better answer something bad, but not too bad. because we'll know. And I'm like, I can't. I guess just don't give me the job. I'll show myself out. Anything? Bullets are my greatest weakness. It's true. If you shot a bullet at me, I would die. If you stabbed me through the heart with a wooden stake, I would die. That's actually true for most people, not just vampires. You missed the Paylor. I wasn't confident in my ability to go fight the double mini Lex. So I'm just gonna go down here, get the health, and go back again. There we go. I hate doing that stuff usually because it's very inaccurate to how I feel. I mean, you know, also I look like I'm like literally about to die in an interview at all points in time because of the anxiety, you understand? Like I look like I'm about to just like literally keel over, and it sounds like I'm lying about everything. And that's why instead, like I said, I just go for the headhunters who are like, you can interact with physical objects. Oh boy, you're the best candidate that we've gotten all week. You've used a computer before? Wow, you're like a 99th percentile. We can get you a job right now if you want. I can't even believe that you have all of your original teeth. Wow, that was nearly impossible to find in a candidate. Stop doing this to me. Come on, cut that out. Whatever, let's do this. Ugh. Okay. Okay, you know what I mean by that, though. Yes, I realized after I said it that was stupid. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I also had my wisdom teeth removed too. So, well, only the top ones. I still got my bottom wisdom teeth. Best way to be get a job in tech sector: be competent and personable. Oh no! What if I'm 0 for 2? Is that okay? But yeah. No, I hate finding jobs, which I think is a sentiment shared by every adult human. Still gotta go get one. I mean, like I said, I've been like, you know, a little bit too choosy as of late. I gotta go do like a real job, look around here. Unless you guys start, well, no, not even start. Unless you guys continue giving me this much money, like straight up. Like, yo, I got like fucking 300 subs in the last. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I got like 300 subs in like the last couple weeks here. Like that is like legitimately at least minimum wage, if nothing else. if that continues. But you know, I don't expect people to just like keep giving it to me, which is why it's like, you know, gotta go get like real job. Gotta go get real big boy, big job again. Get back out into that workforce, etc., and so on. You know how it goes. Not really too much else to be said about it. It's just, yeah, it's like basically what I'd like to do is I'd just be like, can I just like get the same job that I was doing again? Yeah. All right. All the interview stories and general job treatment have been some bullshit, I know. God, interviews are the fucking worst, man. This is weird. Why are we going to like, you know, adult talk right now? I mean, I guess this is like, who cares? It's Hollow Knight. I've done like this 5 times on the channel. You can watch many different versions where I will literally go through like existential crises on what it means to be a content creator on YouTube or Twitch. But like, so I guess this is not out of place. Let's just put it that way. And thank you, Vancrotus, by the way. Fueling the fire. Like I said, I got Pyre. It's going to be played soon enough, in case you are still curious about that. Oh my god, come on. Bruh. There we go. These things are very frustrating. Ugh. Hollow Fortnite is a thought-provoking game. I mean, it's not so much thought-provoking. It's more like I'm getting bored. No, it's not even that. It's more like I'm just chilling out. Like, because I'm actually still having a lot of fun with the game right now, despite the fact that, yeah, this is like the 10,000th time I've played it. It's like, it's just, I don't know, my mind's wandering, going to other places. And that places is complaining about adult stuff. For adult stuff. There we go. Because I am an adult. That's right, everybody. I hate to tell you this. But I am, in fact, a real adult. I know, you all thought that I was like, some kind of a sponge that gained the ability to speak. Nope. Adult. Oh, I don't have enough to kill these in one hit. That's not good. I don't like that at all. Ah. Fuck time. Fuck. Yeah, it's silent space. You gotta do it. Yeah, you gotta do it like I said before. It's just like, yeah, you gotta do it radio style. No more than like 30 seconds of dead air. You gotta be constantly talking. Look, like literally, I do like when streamers do that, which is why I do it myself. Hey, what's going on? D colon. Hey, come on now. Oh, thank you, Barnabas P. Jones, by the way. Welcome to the Broken Vessel fight. One of the better fights of the game. That's a pretty good one. I hope I am not going to die. All the like the lost kin attempts and everything should be preparing me pretty well for this, but like, oh no, these ones die in one hit. Good. Whew. I'll admit I was a little bit worried there for a second. Yeah, just give him. Let him let it out. Scream, shout, and let it all out. Okay. Sleepy gaming, as you can tell. Got really good at just deleting those balloons as they keep appearing, needless to say. Which is good, because I haven't had a save point in a while. In a grip, baby. Okay. Oh. Thought he was doing a different move. There we go. Yeah, I knew I was close enough to the end for that. Ah, these are the things I can do without. Come on. Okay, anyway. No more than 30 seconds of dead air. It's like 3 seconds or something. You wouldn't be playing games on the internet if you were an adult. True. I am currently playing video game on internet for the amusement of others. I wouldn't even say amusement. I would say bemusement. You might get the occasional like, I guess that's kind of interesting. And that's how I want it, baby. Much better than Umu. Oh, yeah. And of course, I'm not even... this is to get an upgrade, not even a thing. Now, where are you going to put me, baby? I hope it's not right at the Lost Kin fight. It's probably at the Lost Kin fight. No, it's at Screen Station. Cool. Sing some more. My baloney has a first name. It's Oscar. This is what you wanted. Where am I going? What to do? We could go do the Scarabs. Oh, actually, you know what I should do is go upgrade the nail. Of course. That's the real better idea going on here. Okay. Hey, getting there. Bohemian Rhapsody. My Bohemian has a first name, Hrhaspody. SOPDY. My Bohemian has a second name. It's Bohemian. Yep. Fun fact, most electrical engineers can't put a fucking circuit together. I know because I helped them fix all the circuits in their circuit class of the top 5 school. Nice! Wrong Bohemian Rhapsody. I don't know, man. I mean, unless you mean I spelled Bohemian Rhapsody wrong. That's probably more likely the case. I didn't actually look at your message when I was trying to say that. I was just doing it on reaction. Anyway. Oh, right. Do this for 3 hours. You start to get to the point where you forget how to play the video game. We're still going to keep continuing to do this, though. It's like, make no mistake. Hollow Knight is going to start and end with this stream forever as I delete it from the internet. My name is Bob, Class Guardian, and I'm here to delete video games from the internet so they stop corrupting this computer from the 90s. Anyway, continuing on, though. If you want an easy job with good money, become a database engineer. Man, what are you figuring what in school for? No, don't let him know. But anyway. I'm not allowed to know. But anyway, continuing on, though. Gotta go get the money, because it starts to... Oh, for God's sake, get in there so I can get my... Hopefully it's not going to be more than, like, 700. I don't think it is, but, like, you know. There we go. Bruh. There we go again? No. Well, never mind. I guess that's not really going to be working. You would think the whole thing where it's just like I do have like an entrepreneurship or whatever would make it so that it's like I could just kind of like find like this is like technically an entrepreneurial type of thing that it's like I would be able to like find a job easier, but like I don't know, man. I'm very bad at social interaction. Okay, just barely. Jeez. Didn't have to write queries for you. They shouldn't have to write queries anyway. It's like you should have a good like Anyway. And here's me like in my last job what I was doing is like actually just, you know, writing little fucking scripts for searching through writing little scripts for searching through like Excel files and stuff so we can actually get things done in a fucking reasonable amount of time. I actually do that for most jobs I have. It's kind of a funny thing. I've gotten very good at Visual Basic. VBS. I'm a fucking pro at Excel at this point in time. But that's neither here nor there. What am I doing here? What am I doing? What are we doing? What's happening? What's happening in the club today? Get in your goddamn shop so I can sell things to you. Also, I hate you. The pains of an introvert. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. I feel like that's why it's just like what I need to do. If I could just like go pay somebody to go get me a job. That's not how that works, but that's what I want to do. I just want to like I still have money. I still have money from the last job I have. I want to just go like pay somebody and be like, write an interview for me, and then do it instead of me, and then I'll do the job. That's what I want. I'll pay you to go through the entire. Or maybe I'll just go like you know, pay somebody to go like pay just like bribe somebody and be like, give me a job, and they'll be like, okay. He's like, here's like $1,000 or something. Which is a lot, but, you know, if I'm working at a job for multiple years, come on. Bruh. I forgot about this. I'll take you out here first. Talk wants a tech agent. I'll take it. Like, I will... Look, here's the thing. I'm so terrible at this sort of stuff. I would actually probably benefit from an agent, unlike everybody else who has ever done any sort of, you know, entertainment or, like, needed representation in any way ever. Because I am that goddamn terrible. You not dead yet? Come on. There we go. Hire somebody to be the interview for me. Hire them to do a job, and then I get paid. How does that work? I don't know. Doc, I'll represent you for free. Now, that makes it sound like I need a lawyer. Doc, just be an Oracle DBA. You know, like I said, it's just like that's the whole, just get a job forehead, right? If I could do that, I just would. Well, give me like a part-time job so I can continue and do this, this stupid stream stuff. There's plenty of time where all I do is I just sit around, like, you know, watching other people stream, basically. I'll just go take that time and, you know, go and do some stupid database stuff. It's cool. I'll go fix your database. Doesn't need a lawyer yet. I mean, God knows if I ever actually was going to do, like, the DBA's part-time work. Shit, that sounds cool. You know, I should just ask the second guy. He's worked as a DBA before. That was his last job, for God's sake. Actually, it might be his current job. I guess I didn't really ask too much about what his new work has been doing. Of course, it's just like, I might be fucking terrible at, like, social interaction, but that doesn't necessarily mean that everybody I know is super much better. Oh. Isn't it like on call or something though? That would be hard to do streams. But then again, it's like, who cares? I don't do that many streams. Just go full Gattaca. Yeah, I'd hire somebody to take their identity. That's what I want. Hire somebody to take their genealogy. Chat, does anybody have any really good genealogies that I can have? I will. I'll play Hollow Knight again immediately after this. I'll pay you in Hollow Knight videos. All the Hollow Knight videos you can eat. You will never starve for Hollow Knight again. Am I gonna be able to do this? Probably. I feel like I got enough of practice against these dudes, but, like, you know, let's at least get the shortcut here first. All right, let's go, dudes. I am about as ready for this as I'm going to get. It's apparently not very ready at all, considering how this is going. Okay, that's good at least. Yep, we already doing this whole deal. Now, I'm hoping for the best, but this is one of the more annoying bosses in the game. I think everybody's only too well aware of. Yeah. Yep. I want to go for it again. We'll do it again. Back, Jack. Do it again. Wheels turning round and round. Okay. Oh my God, they're just going for it, my dudes. Oh, went the wrong direction. I even got the hit there. No, here, let me see if I can. Oh my God. I feel like, oh, these guys should have very few hits left, but here we are. Yeah? Oh, come on now. Maybe one more. Nice. Oh, that was not happening. One thing, I don't know why. I tried hard, but it didn't work. Oh. Go. Okay, there's that at least, but like... Ah. Come on. Can I do this? Ooh. Baby, come on. Yeah? There's at least the health. I suppose that's good. Ooh. Oof. Oh, right into it. Hey, one more. I think this might be the last one, too, which would be pretty sweet if I could get this one first try. I don't even get like a special boss. I get like the same as the False Knight. Ow. Okay. Oh, stupid. F? I don't know. I'm doing pretty good. I think I got a real chance here. Yeah? We good? Oh, pro gamer here. Be the legal counsel for your vor stuff. Yeah, when I unhinge my jaw and I eat an entire person full, and I'm like, no, it's cool. They wanted to do that. I'll take you as the first vor case to ever exist in all of human history. It's like that Japanese Burger King ad. Oh my god, I know the exact ad you're talking about. Oh my god, that guy is terrifying. That said, I would totally destroy a burger in the exact same way. I would vor the hell out of that. I want a big Burger King burger. Can I get like one of those right now? Work at NASA and have your dad tell you to hold junk while you're with your dominant hand while you piss. What? Oh right, I forgot how this stupid area works. There's not actually secrets in here. Ah, why? That was the end of Gattaca. Yeah, where they got the incredible gene manipulation technology. That's not what it's called. Whatever. was used to have Ethan Hawke unhinge his jaw and eat an entire Japanese man. That's what they're gonna finally get me on. When I go to prison, it's not gonna be the tax evasion. It's gonna be the unhinging my jaw and eating an entire Japanese man. One bite. Well, it's not even gonna be a bite. I'm just gonna swallow him because you know how vor works, right? This is so fucking wild. This conversation. I feel like I have to stop it. I feel like I have to put out like a formal apology or something. How can you get canceled for vor? We're gonna find out, apparently. At this rate. Oh man. Oh, there's two. One more, not even a boss over in that area. No, just an entire fucking area to go through. Yes, I'm gonna have to trust my chat members to help me conceal. No, I can't. I can't keep talking about this. Oh, I hate this. Oh my god. All right. Strike everything I just said from the record. Ugh. Yeah, of course, is never going to have the other. God, I'm getting tired here. You have done that to yourself. Okay, fair enough. Look. I don't have a second part of this sentence. Oh. Where's that bugging? It's like as much as I don't like fighting these guys, I can do it easy enough. Yep, okay, there's that. Look, if I was able to beat the Scarab Guard here, I can do this guy easy. Because this is like it's like fighting these guys is one of the easiest ways to farm. So kind of have their basic move set down pretty well. And even if they do hit me, it's only 2 health, so it's not too bad. Could be worse. There we go. Late night Doc vibes. Yeah, when we get into the real Vortalk. You're all like, oh, I'm so used to the light Vortalk, the soft Vortalk. But then when it gets late night, oh, we get into the hard Vortalk. What was that thing we were talking about last time during the Hat in Time stream? Oh yeah, we can start talking about like inanimate transformation fetish or something instead if you feel like that's a little bit more pertinent. What's wrong with Vor? So many different things. I mean, it is inherently so absurd that it's like, I don't know. Like, how can you not look at Vor and be like, that is hilarious? Even if you have the fetish, which I don't. Absolutely not. How do I know this much about it? The internet. No, but really, it's going on 4chan, basically. Every fucking time with the 4chan. Give me Anka. You want to be eaten by Anka? I guess that's fine. I guess that can be arranged. Let me just get on the phone here. Ring, ring. Hello, Anka from the Zone animation. Yep. You? Uh-huh. So I got a guy here. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. So you already know. Oh, you've already been in talks. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I was just gonna do him a but I guess if he's already like basically on the short list, okay. Anyway. Oh. See, I take care of you guys, right? You can always trust me. Anyway, Anka best girl. There's so many different characters. Is Anka truly the best one? I feel like surely. Trust. No. Listen to Silence from Horizon. Trust is for fools. That's a lesson that we should all learn. For what reason? I don't know. I don't remember what he said, to be honest. I remember that line though. She is and don't call me Shirley. Well, what about like, I don't know. Right, those guys explode. What about like the other characters? You like Harano Oni? I do not know what that is. Never heard of it. Let's go back and go get my my cool thing. Oh, what's the last one I need to kill? Deep Nest. Deep Nest. Okay, I can do that. Has some great songs. No idea. Couldn't tell you. There's where you get the regular gruises if you didn't get the Hunter's Journal for them. There's only one character that matters in Animal Crossing. That's Mr. Assetti. Fair enough. You know what? Mr. Assetti's a pretty obnoxious guy. I mean, cool guy. I mean, obnoxious guy. I mean, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Once again, late night stream vibes. Okay, let's go finish this one. about like the one that's like a lemon or something? Citrus. Citro or whatever. You know the meme. I know a lot of memes. You know how many memes I know? More than there's nights in the star sky. Yep. Star night, sky, star, star night, star. Any questions? There. Why did I die to this boss? Questions that these two questions too tough for scientists to answer. 2012. Cause noob. I damn that I played the game not once. Ah. Where am I going? Boneless pizza. Ah, yes, my favorite Van Gogh painting. Hollow Knight, I never thought I would see this. Really? Because it happens pretty regularly at this rate. But yeah, I got somebody donating 100 subs, and I'm just like, what game you want? Because I feel like I owe you something, right? And they're like, Hollow Knight. And I'm like, I regret asking, but you did give me $100. No, you gave me like $500. So, all right. Here we are. And that's the story of how I'm playing Hollow Knight yet again. This is my first Twitch stream I've been able to tune into. I've been watching YouTube for a while. Yeah, the YouTube series is actually pretty old right now, but I did do like Godmaster and everything. If you want to see if you want to get the full Hollow Knight experience, I have done quite a bit on it over the years here. Because I mean, you know, of course, Hollow Knight as a game was compared a lot to Dead Cells. Came out around the same time. You know, it's got like the Metroid, Castlevania inspiration, so everybody wanted me to play it. And then people never watched the series once I did. So I'm stuck here playing it again. Hey, but you know what? It's a good game. It's been a little while, but I do quite like Hollow Knight, and it's fun to make a return to it. Even if I can't believe you guys are making me play this for like the 5th time now. Whatever. It's still a good game, at least. Money talks. Hell yeah, dude. Doesn't talk, it swears, etc. Well, they're really fun games. Dead Cells is always going to be better, even though I can't beat 2-cell mode. I mean, to be fair, that is the one that everybody gets stuck at for the longest time. The thing was so ridiculously harsh. But I mean, yeah, it's like, of course, I like Dead Cells because it's got the higher skill ceiling, it's got the randomization, replayability. You know how that goes. Gimme. I don't think I've switched out my stuff for a while. Ooh. Yeah, sure. What I should do is I should also go and get fragile strength already. That has been something for me to get. Yeah, I should go get that. Yeah. And here, you know what? I'm also gonna go rest over there too. Yeah, look, I got this here. You know, like, both of these, good choices. All right. There's a Bible Black game. Is it a visual novel? Okay. Not only is there a Bible Black game, but I had a person give it to me when I told them that I was going to play it. So my dog, it is currently on my desktop right now. In fact, do I have my, yeah, here. Oh, that's a wrong monitor. I mean, you can see that, I suppose. Whatever. I'm not going to go show this to you right now. I want to go just like show you the install folder for it. Yeah, I can take a picture. No, I'm not gonna. You know, I'm not gonna go take a picture. Look, we're getting like too late at night. I'm getting way more. I'm getting way too suggestible yet again to do stupid things. But yes, I have Bible Black Infection. which eventually I just had to be like, no, I can't. I cannot play it. That is going to reflect so badly on myself. Please don't make me play it. And that's why getting way too unhinged, maybe, yes. And that's why instead that's going to be replaced by 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, which is not pornography, but it is a Vanillaware game. So it's basically pornography. Yeah. You're not drunk enough to VTuber again? True. I mean, we're getting close, though. Like, intoxication might be one way to do it, but exhaustion is another. You get me on, like, a desert bus or something, it's like, yo, we're gonna, or to get me to play Hollow Knight in one sitting, we're gonna be doing, like, the full Monty, baby. As far as stupid bullshit goes. The two go hand in hand. I mean, that is true, because usually if I'm drinking, I'm probably also up really late at night, too. Yeah. Streamed a record for Desert Bus. Oh, man. It was a fun stream. Oh, I've actually watched quite a few streamers do that. Joel always is the one that really sticks out in my mind. Varg Skeletor, if you know him. Because he has done it several times. He failed once and then came back to do it again. I think it is it's specifically like 7 hours, but yeah, if you're doing like the charity version, you do get points by making the full trip back and forth, which is a big one. So prepare. He went for the full record. Okay. That is a record then to get. Yeesh. Do that. Probably repair the other thing. Why not? Was wild. Yeah. Definitely. Cause it's just like that is not an easy. That is a marathon game, my dude. How do you get to Deep Nest? I can go and fight the Mantis Lords. That's one way to do it. Oh, you're doing the one version of it. Doing the VR version of it, right? Go get this notch already. So I can something Minecraft. Might look into it next week, so it's probably not my cup of tea. I gotta be honest, it's like I haven't really seen a ton. I don't actually know that much about Bible Black, but the art is kind of maybe though, I don't know. Maybe you'll enjoy it anyway, but it's just like hey, Black Ace, we're talking about Bible Black. It's a very apropos conversation. I'm sure you can probably agree. It is like OG. I mean, it's very famous for being like, you know, one of the. I think it's one of the few that made it to the West. Got like English translation, which is why it's very famous. Also the anime, but hentai. But like that's, I gotta say, like I don't know, but I feel like you could probably give some better for quality. I don't know if I would be like, oh yeah, man, you gotta check out Bible Black. And calm your balls off. No, don't say that. Oh my God. Don't. Can I get that one stricken from the record too? Ugh. Can I get everything stricken from the record yet again? Oh. More record striking than you could possibly believe. How do I get to the place with the thing? Somewhere. The Deep Nest. Deep Nest. It's like, you want to go through the Queen's Kingdom, or you can go through the thing, but I don't know if that leads to the entire thing, or if that's just the one thing. If you all play the game, you know what I'm talking about. Hey, Ben Curtis. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy, silly people. Welcome to this horrible madness. I'm sorry. Once again, I'd like to apologize for anybody that's currently watching this. This is like the 5th time that I played this game, and that's just for the internet. And it's very late at night. I mean, normally I would have gotten like a little bit more sleep here. Been streaming pretty consistently for the past few days, but like I don't know. I guess it's not going to be today. Oh well. There we are. There we are. And grab you. I don't know how close I am to getting the other pale ore from doing this. There's a few other easy to get pale ores though, like the one on top of the mountain. Probably if I just go fight like 1 or 2 of the dream bosses, I can go and get that. Bible Black has standards. Bible Black does not have standards. Bible Black, if anything, just has a lack of imagination due to it being very old. That's the real problem. I don't know. I gotta say that it's just like, yeah, aside from, you know, like, hey, let's look at this weird thing. I don't know if anybody's using it for its original intended purpose anymore. To put it like that. God, where am I going? I don't remember. Here, you know what I can do is I can go back. The animation is still top notch. I'm not talking about the animation. I'm talking about the specifically the thing. The visual novel. My ex really liked Bible Black. You got a cool ex. But you know. God, that's... I don't know, man. Is it here? Is here? Maybe? Yes, for the academic literary criticism. It doesn't really apply in the modern day anymore. It's very much a product of its time. And the references, you know, might not really speak to modern audiences in the same way that they did back in the 90s. That said, it still is a description of well, it's still the this just leads to Fog Canyon. Still, it still leads to some very evocative talks whenever brought up. So I do think that it is worth maybe experiencing for purely the academic sense. Yes. Okay, Mantis Village. Got class, I'll catch you later. Yes. Alright, got one more notch here. I don't know if I have anything I want to put on there. Maybe Grub Song or something. Usually a pretty safe bet. Easy way to get a lot of extra soul. But, I don't know. God, I can't believe the one thing I've died to over the course of this entire game was just, merely the Brooding Malek, which is not even a boss that you have to fight. It's an optional boss. Bruh. Let's do it, baby. Good old elder. Yeah. Again, if I had the like full set of skills, I could probably have a little bit easier time here, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, got hit there. That's okay though. Make this work. Oh, come on now. A little bit of extra dream energy here. Stop dropping the 3 on me, please. More health than I was expecting, though. Okay. And there we go. All right. Ah. There we go. There we go. There we go. What song again? Which song? What now? Is actually a banger. I totally missed whatever we're talking about there. Bible Black? Oh, is there a Bible Black song? I don't even know that. It's a Heaven and Hell? I don't know. Bible Black still pales in comparison to stuff in the Bible. I don't know. I feel like it wasn't that explicit. Well, then again, I suppose it's been a while since I read the good book. Well, except when he did that on stream for stupid, incredibly stupid reasons. Because for some reason these streams are so... Why do these streams go like this all the time? You know Heaven and Hell? No. Let's Rock? Oh, Dio. Oh, yeah. I gotta admit, I don't know that many Ronnie James Dio songs. Like I'm not that much of a metalhead, really. I'll admit. It's a self-insert fanfic, sort of. It's a taste. I mean, I'd probably enjoy it, but you know, like I said, it's something of a blind spot for me. Yep. Okay. You know, I'm familiar with the extremely famous songs of his, you know, they're Holy Divers or Rainbow in the Dark or whatever, but of course it's just like everybody's familiar with those. So, yeah. I'm sure I'm still missing a few even with that. Oh, should I go say Breda? Guess I probably could. Is there a big metal scene in Wisconsin? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, let's be honest, it's just like, you know, although despite the fact that I live in Wisconsin, I might as well just live nowhere because I don't actually interact with any humans. Ever. You know. That old yarn. It's like, yes, I do live in a physical location, but it's just like, that like matters so little in terms of culture or anything. Yeah. That's internet, globalization, whatever you want to say. Some people would bemoan it. I'm glad that I haven't. Let's go, baby. Lest ye become Boo Radley. That's a literary reference. Anyway. Alright, hit that. Alright, this should be pretty easy to get through. After all, this boss is sort of like planned to be much earlier on that you can fight them. Well, to be fighting them. Well, that's fine. To kill a Doc Firebird, yes. I don't know, Boo Radley really spoke to me as a character when I read that book. Is that... Am I alone in that? Is that, you know? But yeah. Lifeblood in the top left of the boss room. I don't think I'll even need it too much. I think I'll be okay with this, like, level of power here. He just wanted to chill. He did. People had no fucking chill around him. Let's go. Ah. It's weird because you probably think like 90% of the time would be like Scout or somebody instead, but I'm like, oh man, yeah, Boo Radley. That's the one thing in that book I really remember more than anything else. Okay. I mean, hey, that's like fucking old ass America. It was kind of garbage. Not like new ass America right now. Everybody's totally cool all the time. And we love each other. And there's never any problems in any way. Or modern society as a whole. Or society as a whole forever. Okay. That said, at least Boo Radley could chill in the modern day, I'll tell you that. And have the internet. And he would be a streamer. And he would be me. Even when I'm with my boo, I'm still in love with you. No matter what I do. All right, we can do that all day. Someone give me lyrics for that. I will totally do Ghost City DJs or whatever it is. Guys, I just lost the game. Shut up about the game. Can't believe that people still remember that at this point. Oh man. Silvered fish. Why not Quad City DJs? I can like, yo, are you? I'm sorry. Did you say that you wanted to hear how much of the Space Jam I remember? Because it's quite a bit. Yeah, I did. Oh, everybody get up. It's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to Space Jam. Everybody get your slam on at the Space Jam. All right. Now, how does like the next line start? Time to get hype, say hoop, there it is. All the ladies saying hoop, there it is. Fellas saying hoop, there it is. It's been a little while. TJ, turn it up. QCD, go and burn it up. Come on, y'all, get on the floor. Let's go. Ah, come on. I haven't done the Space Jam in a while, and now I'm forgetting it. Damn it. I gotta go refresh my memory. Whip out some Backstreet Boys. It's gonna be May. But no, I'm not gonna do that. Even though I just did. I won't, though. Even though I just did. Anyway, continuing on. Good old deepened nest. There we go. Nothing. This is where you fall in, though, from the Queen's Garden area, if I remember correctly. So I think I'm on the right track. I did not, in fact, have it going down. I'm sure if you really pushed me, I could come up with a little bit more in terms of ability to remember the Any vintage Ice Cube? I certainly do not remember any. Well, a vintage Ice Cube? Oh, I thought you said Vanilla Ice for some reason. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. Vintage Ice Cube is sort of saucy. Current Ice Cube's kind of just a jackass. Oh my god, it's such a night and day difference, isn't it? Not to pass judgment. Maybe to pass a little judgment. But you know what I'm talking about. just a little bit. Tiny judgment. Baby judgment. If you guys can accept that from me. Anyway. And NWA was hard in the paint back in the day. Jesus Christ, were they? I always said that it's just like, man, fucking... It's like, Jesus Christ. There's something, though. Not going to pass judgment, but maybe just a little bit. Just, look, can I have just a little bit of judgment as a treat? Is that okay? Wait, didn't you ban this game? $500. It's that easy. Yeah, who am I to really pass judgment on anybody when it's just like $500? And we're here again, baby! You know. Anything is easy with money. It's the world's greatest superpower. It's true. Oh, I'm just back here again. Oh, I don't remember this area well at all. I think like usually every single time I come in here, I just kind of like wander around until I find the area that I need to get to, and that's about it. Thank you, Barnabas P. Jones, by the way. 1K for Silk Song. Oh, the reality though is that yeah, like if you gave me $1,000 and we're like Silk Song now, I mean I'd be like, well, it's not out yet, but okay. Let's go down as much as you can first. I mean the thing is I came from the bottom and now we're here. For more song quotes. But like yeah. I don't want to go all the way down to this hot spring again. Huh? Or do I? I don't actually know. Maybe. There's Nosk. Yeah, we'll just go do Nosk. We're right here anyway. Don't remember the exact area that you need to get to do it, though. To be doing it. Down to the hot spring and then left. I think that's just right here then, right? Okay. Look at the Batman dude has an arsenal of an army. Yeah, I know, right? It's just like that's when you say money is the best superpower, it really is just like we're talking about Batman, of course. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I'll just do this. Batman also has the John Wick special. I mean, he's got a lot of different stuff. Man's been around for like how many billions of years? Bob Kane created him back in the 1930s. Focus, commitment, and 100% reason to remember the name. You know that Superman is bisexual? I don't believe that Superman is has any sort of sexuality. I believe he's like heroic sexual. Like, I don't know. I don't think of Superman as being a sexual character. Maybe that's just me, though. He's more of a symbol than an actual person. But I suppose that's not really true, you know? He has been dating Lois Lane for 35,000 years. Superman fucks, he has a kid. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hey, wait a second. Didn't, can't remember his name now. Harlan Ellison tell us... No, I'm not bringing that up. It's too dumb. Hey, but it's Nosk. Here, give me a little bit of healing here. This is kind of the best place for it. Do be Noskin, though. Oh, I don't remember how to fight this boss at all. Okay. Yes, I'm fighting Nos from the Fast and the Furious. Oh my god, I might actually die here at this rate. Oh, yep. Got me. Oh man, I'm all the way back up here. Ah, oh, jeez. John Broken. Yeah, but that's kind of what you expect. Like, I never, that boss I only ever really fight after I've gotten, like, every single upgrade in the entire game. I thought I might have been able to just kind of, like, take it out anyway, what with the whole, like, fragile strength and everything, but guess not. Should invest in this, like, 35,000 a geo. Do you want to see me grind here for that long? Because I won't. I will quit the game before that. Also, I haven't even, it's worth it? I've died twice in the entire game. And it was to take on optional bosses that don't even matter. Also, I already did make them unbreakable in a different save file, and I don't even have the DLC stuff active right now, nor do I have any plans of going to the area to make that active in the first place. Yeah. I mean, they do matter if you're going to do the void ending? No, they don't. That's still factually untrue. Oh, right. These guys are... now that I beat the boss, they're not going to attack me. That's right. I forgot. I forgore yet again. Hey, thank you for Anders C. Jones, by the way. I'm doing the regular ending because I've played this game 50 million times. It's like, I have no plans on doing anything more than that. No real reason to, after all. Unless people are going to be gifting more subs. Just say you love me. I love you. I love you, Barnabas P. Jones. I love you. It's me loving you. It's easy because you're beautiful. Ooh. Oh. Anyway. Hands, touching hands. Well, of course. You shouldn't be touching hands, though. That's how you get pregnant. How you get Gregante. Gregananant, if you will. Anyway. Next, I'll tell you how to burn a Luigi board. Who wants to know how to burn a Luigi board? Anyway, what was I talking about? I don't know. What were we doing here? We weren't doing anything. There was nothing else happening. I died, stupidly, and now we're here again. Whatever. It's easy. Look, I'll just go and beat Nosk again, and you'll be all like, oh, man, Dr. Mr. Fireman, I love you. And I'll be like, I know. You don't even have to tell me. Anyway. Good times never felt so good. What was I doing here? They ever published a list of the games that you may or may not get to? Oh, yeah. I should still be on the, Let me see real quick. Throw a link in chat. Gotta go find the area again. Oh my fucking god, dude. It is still doing the request a review thing. Well, unfortunately, Google refuses. They hate the idea that I have this list of video games, so they won't let me share it with others. And it just keeps being like that. And I keep requesting a review, and they're like, no, okay, it's fine. And then they're just like, no, wait, no. You have the word pyre on there? Well, we're going to have to shut this down. Inappropriate. Impossible for anybody to shed their virgin eyes on this incredibly disgusting display of a video game of a list of video games. We reported you to the authorities. They will be at your door in the next 10 minutes for even making us look at the mobile game called the name of the mobile game called Concrete Jungle. Like, Jesus Christ, have you no shame? The mere idea that you would play The Hobbit for GameCube. We're shutting it all down. Your YouTube channel. We've already talked to Jeff Bezos. We're shutting down the Twitch channel. Now you'll never be able to touch Ovivo. But yeah, that's the story of what's happening there. No copy of the new King's Quest game will ever be hurt by you again. You disgusting monster. But yeah, that's what's happening at Google right now. Yeah. Look, one of these days I'll get a list that I can actually show people, but not today. It's too obscene. Not meant for you or anybody, really. What is your least favorite boss in the game? Nosk. Clearly. I don't know, probably like absolute ratings. Hi, Nosk. I see you're already here again. What up? I hate you so goddamn much, Nosk. Ugh. Stop being so gigantic with your hitboxes. Come on. Surprised I don't use Discord? Why is that? I mean, I'm incredibly antisocial, remember? Remember that old yarn? Why would I ever use some sort of social platform that does some sort of social society social? Ugh. Nosk, I swear to God. Memes, Jack, the DNA of the soul. Not like DNA, which is the DNA of the body. Anyway, I don't use Doc's Discord either. I mean, it's technically not mine. It's just a fan thing. Unofficial, really. I jumped right into that. That was stupid. Anyway. Nosk, please. Oh, okay. Well, I tried. Oh my God. Come on. Oh. Anyway. Keep going here. I'll get this eventually. Can I join? Probably. Azera once got warned for pinging a mod in response to someone as an... I have no idea what any of those words mean. That is just like not a... These are all phrases that mean nothing to me. I'm starting my own Discord. Okay, sure, go for it. I was responding to someone's post and I got warned for... I don't... What does that mean? I still don't know what that means. Responding to posts? There are posts on Discord? Yeah, I'm not... I don't know anything. Anyway. Oh. Is that a thing? You can do like posts there? That's how communication in text format works. Is it? Huh. I don't know. I don't communicate with people. Wow, you still going? Yeah, we're going to finish the game. You get stuck on Nosk now. Because I decide to fight it. And it's like not even... I don't even want to fight the boss. I hate this boss. But I'm going to do it. Doc, you were on 4chan. They're called posts. I didn't actually post on 4chan. Yeah. But you said posts. That's not a VoIP that's not a VoIP program. It's a shitty internet forum based off of dumb Japanese stuff. I thought Discord was a VoIP program, not an internet board. It isn't only... It's not? I thought that's what you use. I mean, I actually do use Discord to, like, talk with the second guy. Like, don't do anything else on there. It's like text and shit. It's IRC. Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense. Never referred to those as, like, posting on IRC, as far as I know. Ah. Ah. Continuing on here. Into the future. Alright. Well, yeah, if you after 5 minutes. Oh, I don't know how to use Discord. That's basically the entire thing. I've never really had to before, so it's like I don't know how the inner workings of it work. Apparently you can post like text there, and people call it posting text. It's like a new version of the old internet forum stuff. How about that? I had no idea. You have any idea? Might be uncommon knowledge. Anyway. Ah. Let's keep on going here. It's more like a chat than a forum. For forums, you gotta use Reddit. I don't use Reddit. I only ever use Reddit to troll people in chat. I don't do that because that's stupid. I should have never done that in the first place. Discord is sophisticated IRC plus Skype. I mean, IRC makes more sense to me. Is this a bit at this point? No, I really don't use Discord. That is true. Reddit is not a forum. It's not? I thought that's explicitly what it was. Is it not? But not knowing what a post is? I mean, I know what a post is. I didn't know that Discord had that ability. Like, how was I supposed to know that? It's the old Web.1 forums. I mean, I guess I don't have to miss them. They're just Discord at this point, right? That's what I'm hearing here. I mean, you can chat, yeah, but you don't really call them posts or anything. Like, I don't. Like when I look over a chat right now, I say I call it a comment. I don't call it. Yeah, somebody posted. Somebody posted that I should stop trying to fight Nosk. You ever peruse the Something Awful forums? No. And it was I was only ever on one, that was like paywalled, and two, the only thing I ever like went to was the archives for LPs posted on the on Something Awful forums. So, like that's pretty much all I know about it. And it's like those are just like a conglomeration of like, yeah, like links and preservation of like text LPs that they did on the forums there. Ah, just my choice of parlance. Your choice of parlance. Why are you blaming me for your choice of parlance? But yeah, it's like I don't even think you could like look at the Something Awful forums 90% of the time because it's just like, yeah, paywall. Oh right, I forgot Nosk immediately attacks you the second you walk into this room. He's very annoying in that way. Okay. Wild that Madness is still going. Madness? I don't know what that is. RPG Maker community? Yeah, I believe that. There are a lot of like little tiny ones there. Thereabouts. Newground series? Oh wait, that's still going on? Or not a cheese? That's not really cheesing, is now is it? This is just fighting the boss. And there's one area that you can like go to that doesn't get hit by the boss, but that's about it. Okay. Video was last year, which is wild. Like, Flash doesn't even exist anymore. Like, what are they doing? There's like the Friday Night Funkin' stuff I know. But like, I don't really think that's quite the same thing. Huh? Careful. Learn how to use emojis on Windows. They were called emoticons back in the day, you understand? They're not the same thing. They are the same thing. That's true. Rip Flash games, there were a few good ones, but like, I don't know. Oh, stop doing that already. Come on. Smileys. That's a, yeah, maybe. Emoticons is always out here. Ooh, this thing's gonna take some time to fight, isn't it? Also, ow. Hello, Nosk. It is the night. It really me. Flash was nice. Remember Neo Scavenger? Neo Scavenger was a Flash game? Huh. I guess they remade that in like a proper game format because I watched a few videos on that. Seemed cool. Huh. I did not realize that was originally a Flash game. Bloons Tower Defense. Never played it. I've seen other people play it, but just like, yeah, not familiar myself, to be honest. Binding of Isaac was a Flash game. Yeah, and the Flash version was not... As much as I like the art for it, the Flash version of it like ran at like 10 frames a second. And like, you know... everything else about it, too. One of these days, I'm going to deal enough damage to this guy to be able to kill it. Oh, come on. That was actually enough to hit me. Oh, gotta be careful here. Wait, not here. This thing has roughly 30 billion hit points, but I will be able to kill it eventually. Can I play Astronauts from the guy of Neo Scavenger? Nope. I'm mostly just familiar with Neo Scavenger, and that's actually because I watched playthroughs of it very recently. So it's like, yeah. Oh, one of these days I'll actually beat this boss. Okay, come on now. Oh, come on. Stupid short. Seats video is the only reason I know about it. I watch Tomatoes video. Also does a lot of games like that too. Oh my god, this is taking so long. Anyway, get there eventually. Oh, there we go. Finally. Oh, there. Yeesh. Let's go. Give me my stupid pail, or which hopefully I'll be able to use and finish that up already. Oh, can I not leave through there? Whatever. Anyway. Ah, man. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't really play too many Flash games ultimately. Probably tired enough. I'm going to go sit down, read until I crash. Have a good one. Good night. Thanks for coming to. Let's be honest, it's just like the one of the next times that I need to play Hollow Knight. It's just going to keep. Oh, I could have gotten a shortcut here. Yeah, that would have been nice. It's just going to keep happening. People are going to just keep forcing me to play this game over and over forever. But as long as I get monetarily compensated for it, I'm okay with that. I'll do it. I'll do it for the fundage, my dudes. But only for the money. Alright, well, I guess throw that on then. Go throw you on and you there. Very sure, whatever. Oh, and Dead Cells. Well, I really enjoy Dead Cells at least. Dead Cells is a fun thing. It was a fun game to play constantly. This game is just like, you know, hey, it's fun to play occasionally, but like I've beaten it so many times already. Come on. Don't get me wrong though. People would like to start seeing other content. I would be okay with that too. How much for stream integrated Dead Cells? Yeah, but it's gonna take too long. I have like such a minimal amount of like viewership that I feel like any sort of stream integration type of stuff at all just doesn't really work out super well for me. Right? Like and retweet if you agree. Come on. Oh boy, that takes a lot more hits than I thought. No, only Hollow Knight. No, you just want to watch me play Hollow Knight forever. Even though, again, it's just like how many people are actually watching this stream right now? Let me go check. Twitch stats. Oh, it's actually 25 people here. That's more than I would have expected, to be honest, for a 5 a.m. stream of a game I've played 5 times. Well, 5. Oh, exactly 5 people. I see. Amazing. $12:56 in the morning. Yeah, I suppose it's like if you're on a un-American time. Just here for the snarky comments. Well, you did catch me when I'm playing Hollow Knight, a game that I am frustrated with, that I have to play so many times. So you are going to get a lot of snarky comments in here. That is the Dr. Inferno Fireman guaranteed. Snarky comments aplenty about Hollow Knight, mostly. Pretty much almost entirely about Hollow Knight. You know what? I'm just going to say it's entirely about Hollow Knight. Anyway. 100% snarky stream comments about Hollow Knight. Still, though, it's just like you need like a couple hundred people to really make stream integration with like just about any game work. At least that's the way I see it. I don't know. I always feel like it's a little bit a little bit too barren otherwise, you know? So yeah, if I ever get like a big upswing in viewers, which I don't know, whatever. Go end up doing that like a little bit more. Yes, I am still streaming. Hollow Knight continues unabated, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I guess if you're really into it. I'm not. I kind of am. Like a little bit. Like just a little bit, though. Not like a huge amount. Tiny bit. tiny into it. Tiny bit tiny into it. Anyway, continuing on. Start advertising the stream on YouTube. Now, you know I can't do that. Because YouTube does not like that. YouTube will kill me. They'll send they're already sending the assassins after me for my absolutely obscene and disgusting list of video games. Post a banner and go bankrupt. A what? I'm not even sure what that is. Alright, into the beast then, baby. Only the most spiders in here. Oh yeah. Come on, let's go. I'm offended that I even asked to see that list, and you should be. I mean, I know that you're just saying that to try to prevent YouTube from sending assassins also after you, but I appreciate the thought anyway. They're still coming, by the way. I mean, you're not getting out of that. I'm sorry, you witnessed me speak of the forbidden list. The YouTube assassins are also on the way to your current living domicile. I didn't want to bring you into this, chat, but that's just what happens. What happens when you mess around with mega corporations in this post-apocalyptic cyberpunk society that we live in. Wake the fuck up, samurai. It's me, Keanu Reeves, and I'm here to guide you through the world of a game that everybody was very hyped up about, but I guess was kind of disappointing. That's unfortunate. Violates Google TOS, I guess. Considering how competent YouTube is, oh yeah, no, it's gonna be like a bunch of teenagers, and they're just gonna be like, hey, come on, dude, cut that out. But look, it's the thought that counts. Come on. All right. Keanu Reeves. Oh, yeah, that's how you pronounce his name, right? I'm like 100% positive. I'm like 1000% abso super positive. Right? Actually, you know, Jeff Bezos is so easy to name as the person who's Amazon. I don't know who it is for Google. I feel like these stupid bits would be so much better if I actually knew who the CEO of Google was. Oh. Clearly, I mean, that was the same thing with like Persona, for example, where it's just like, oh, if only I knew who actually directed this game, I could maybe make some more pointed insults. Sanjay? I have no idea. I mean, I do not. I like it. Doesn't even ring a bell. Jeff Bezos is so easy. It's so easy to just pull Jeff Bezos out of memory. Oh, but you know how that is. All right, and this one I very explicitly remember you cannot leave by just like save and quit. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Ah, whatever. I'm not even gonna mess around with you. You can go have your cake and eat it too. Ugh. Gotta be getting there, and by gotta be getting there, I mean I am getting there. Tank is full. You know I'm ready. I gotta go get it. Okay. we go. Oh, it is not Jason Bourne, though. Who played Jason Bourne? I can't remember now. It doesn't matter. the full breadth of human emotions currently happening here. And a man who can barely emote at all. Not even a little bit, really. Ah. Now then. Back to reality. Whoops, there goes gravity. Whoops, there does go gravity, and gravity continues to go. Oh boy, is it still happening. We're almost there. Was it Matt Damon? I thought that was somebody else. That was Matt Damon. Huh. All right, then. I'm back. What's going on? Not much. Actually finishing up the game, but like, yeah. No, that's it. Where am I going? Where am I going? I want to easy to get pale ore so I can get at least one more upgrade before do boss. Oh, and also go maybe fix. Time to fix. Okay. I love Big Brother. That's another literary reference. Exactly. And it's also not a literary reference. You're saying that because you do love Big Brother, because otherwise I'm going to report you to the Thought Police. Are you thinking thoughts that aren't in line with the party? You better not be. Oh. Yes, the Thought Police. All right, they block that off. Thinking only happy thoughts. That's not. I'm not Billy Mooney here. That's a different reference. I'll get that air. Other pale ores, if you have enough grubs, essence, top of Crystal Peak. I mean, there's also the one in... Yeah, top of Crystal Peak would be one to go get. Maybe for the dreams stuff, I could do that pretty easily. Like something like Failed Champion, I feel like I can deal with relative ease. It makes shooting you such a breeze. He's bigger, stronger, and faster, too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK, Donkey Kong, is here. DK, Donkey Kong is here. But maybe like the one on top of the thing, on top of the thing. No, on top of the crystal peak. Peak and crystals. Hey everybody, peek these crystals. Pretty cool, huh? No, it's here. Have you gotten Dream Nail ore? No, that was the other one that I was maybe thinking of. Okay. Ore area in the broken vessel. Yes, I did get that one. That was the one that I used to upgrade stuff most recently. And then I got one from Nosk. So it's like the only other one that I should have. So like I'm just really looking for one more because I'm not going to go for every upgrade. That's too excessive. That's too much to do. We're right at the final boss anyway. So, basically, I'm either thinking Dream Essence, but probably Crystal Peak ore. Go do that. Go get that upgrade, and then I'll at least have fragility to work for the rest of this. There we go. Fragile courage. Although it's like, you know, I won't lose my my fragile charms if I just go take on Failed Champion right now. And I think that just the one, or at least maybe like one and one more of the like dream fights would be enough to go and get the pale ore from that. I don't know. 5-hour speed run. We're like getting to the point where I could, if I just went and banged my head against the not vessel, the Hollow Knight enough, I could probably beat him in 40 minutes. I want to say, But like, I want to go get that last upgrade just to make it easy, simple, not too bad at all. Hollow Knight is actually really easy. I mean, he's pretty easy if you got like a bunch of upgrades. He's not very easy like if you don't. Although that was before fighting Godmaster was the last time that I tried to do that with. I mean, I guess I wouldn't even call it low percent, but like low-ish percent. You know. I could probably deal with it now. I mean, after having like the pure vessel experience. But it should be pretty easy just to go get. Actually, I need to go down here again. It should be pretty easy just to go get one more thing of Pale Ore, and then yeah, like upgrade the thing one more time, and then yeah, get it right to the thing. Pure Vessel is a great fight for the music. It's really nice. I think it's a pretty good fight overall. But yeah, the music is pretty good. It's a good track. Hello. Okay. And right. Ooh. Well, the light seeds here, but who cares about those things? Right to the Crystal Peaks once again for the final time. At least until I'm forced to play this video game again. Which I will be. I always am. Can't get rid of it. I do care. I care about the light seeds? No, you don't. Shut up. That's a lie. Don't lie to me. Don't lie and tell me that you love those light seeds. You don't. They live or die and you don't care. See it in your eyes. I love them. No, you don't. Look, I'm looking directly at the eyes. You actually don't have any eyes in your name. I'm looking directly at your underscore, and I can see nothing but apathy. Empty. The void. They are my actual children. What are you, Radiance? Because you know I do not cotton to that around here. No Radiances around in chat. Yeah, the guy is relentless. It's a rough fight to go for, and it's like you do need a lot of practice considering you got to do the whole thing over when you screw it up. You know, that's a frustrating sort of experience. I play Bug Fables. I've never played Bug Fables. I kind of want to play Bug Fables. I do think Bug Fables would be a pretty fun game to play. Bruh. I can't even remember what's in here. Because I do quite like, I mean, it's just, that's the whole thing, though. I am kind of worried about, like, the idea. Oh, it's Deep Focus. Yeah, okay. I would be kind of worried, though, about the, you know, the old, it's trying to emulate Paper Mario too much. You know, that whole thing. Where it's just like, I like a game that's inspired by, I can't really say that I like a game as much that is just, it just is. We just tried our best to recreate Paper Mario. Except minus the branding. And it's like, well, you're not going to be as successful because the branding is a big part of it. You know how that is. But yeah, that would be something to play eventually. I would throw it on the list if the list wasn't already a million miles large. Paper Mario are some good games. Pretty high quality good games. Even the newer ones, I feel like, except for maybe Sticker Star, are also quite good. Alright, I'm doing a Rage Guardian. Why? I don't know. Am I close enough to getting like a health up here that this is even going to make a difference? Hard to sure. Oh. Ooh, he actually almost got me there. I feel like I should have done that a little bit better. Ah, well, it's fine. And when you bought this boss, it's another. It's the improved version. He ran away, and that's where you fight the enraged one, with double damage, and also he's faster. But now he's actually dead. I've got to play Paper Mario 1000 Years Door. I need to play it at some point. That was I bought that game when it first came out and had a great time with it. That has nothing to do with anything. It's just yeah. I don't know. I'm here for a specific reason. It wasn't fighting that guy. Oh, ever play RTS games? I never really played RTS games like at all. I that is like an entirely like I got nothing. Not my one of those genre blind spots. Do a flower quest? Just one of them? No, I refuse. Once again, I refuse to. Okay. It's locked on a console I never had. Yep. If you didn't have GameCube, you wouldn't have been able to play it. And as far as I know, I don't think anything has, like... maybe there's some sort of, console... like a virtual console type of thing that you might be able to find, but I got no idea. If it is, I don't know. How much I enjoy Cave Blazers? Familiar. Can't say I've heard of it. Not that. Let me get like little miniature versions of the cave dudes. Take tomato? No. I did that for the YouTube series. Go watch that if you want to see anything. Because I was very comprehensive in the YouTube series. I do want to say that yet again. If there's anything here that you're like, hey, do this, you can go watch that, and I will have done it in there. I guess I wasn't like super comprehensive. I didn't get everything for Godmaster, but most things, I got both endings. And for God's sake, I feel like that's an impressive feat by itself. Play good RTS over FPS Dawn of War. It works out well. The animation. Yeah, I always hear the Dawn of War games were really good, but obviously I never played them myself because, you know, I never really played too much of anything. I'm watching fifth playthrough now. Well, what do you want me to load up my... I don't like force people to watch this shit. Is that what I should do? For like any future playthroughs of Hollow Knight, I should just like, let's do a watch along of my old series? And I can be like, oh man, my microphone quality was terrible. Yes. Wait, I talk a lot about eating bugs in this series. Remember, everybody, I remember everything I say in every series I do. And that is always eating bugs. When you play Brutal Legend, I never played Brutal Legend. I remember people being kind of like, it's okay, I guess. That sort of thing. You know how it goes. Tried it but dropped it when it changed from the action game to RTS. Yep, that was always a big surprise for everybody. I gotta say, I guess I'll give props to the developers for thinking they could make it work, but they didn't. You know how that goes. I can always go check out like No Straight Roads or something. Here that is of a similar sort. Only Paper Mario I saw was Origami King. Origami King is pretty good though. I like that game. I never played it. Watched a bunch of other people play it, and it's like, I think it's pretty all right. I don't know. Oh god, we're so close to the end here. I guess I'm gonna go get coffee or something because, like, Jesus Christ. I think Color Splash was pretty good, and obviously the first two are kind of like the classics that everybody knows of. Sticker Star is the one that is just like, I don't know about that one. Jesus wants to have coffee. Yes, he does. I talk to Jesus. Talk to Jesus every day. In my heart and in my soul and in my gameplay. Oh. Jesus was very disappointed about that. But I'll make it up to him. Also very disappointed that I'm playing so much Binding of Isaac. I just really does not like that representation. But anyway, stupid. Stupid bits aside. Stupid bits aside what? Where was I going with that? No. You think I don't know? Because I know. Let's do it anyway. It's funny. Anyway. Haven't they removed the RPG elements from latest ones? They have. The gameplay is not, like, great, but I think, like, you know, everything else is still quite good. It's unfortunate because it's just like, yeah, it's the only stream I'm gonna do today. Probably it's been like over 4 hours. I don't know if I can really be like, well, let's go and do some Dead Cells, baby. Though I was kind of planning to do that if this was fairly short. Maybe come in a little bit later, do some Dead Cells. Yeah, no, exactly what I just said. I need more money. I got this now. But as it is, this should probably. It should probably work. Really? It's so expensive. Why? I'm attempting to grind secular Buddhism. Good luck! You know that reaching enlightenment is not merely through pure effort alone. It's a spiritual thing. Come on, man. And you shouldn't be so selfish as to only seek things for yourself alone. It should be a collaborative effort between all who follow the same faith. Reaching enlightenment speedrun. Well, let me know how that goes. Use it to give me more money. I'm still attached to material objects and I require them. But then again, I suppose if you're enlightened, you probably wouldn't care too much about doing that, would you? You might get the speedrun achievement. Funny thing is, I already got it. I have all the achievements. I've had all the achievements for quite a while. So, like, there's not really too much in terms of, yeah, like, you're trying to speed up here. I got everything. That includes, like, the one with the Steel Soul and everything like that. But the reason why I only died, like, 3 times in this entire playthrough. Lazy one, too. Oh, I've played this game a lot, trust me. People can make me continue to play it all the time. It's very frustrating. And keep on going. Hey, thank you, Yulia, by the way. Any percent, but yeah, like any percent is like, you know, 2 hours or something. Well, any percent is probably like an hour for this game. Yeah, start like killing. If you're so smart, why don't you love the light seeds like I do? I'm not Radiance like you are. You're just lucky that I'm not going for 100%. Otherwise, you would be in trouble. A lot of trouble. Oh my fucking god, what's up with this guy? You can just fucking get into your stupid thing. I'm trying to do the thing. I'm trying to like get money for the things, for all the money I need to buy. It's 32 minutes. Wow, even less than that. Is that is there like a glitchless category, or is that just, or is it only any percent? Shut up and get back to your stupid shop. Oh no, vessel, don't contain me, the radiance inside of you. Oh no, oh jeez, I'm inside the vessel. Oh no. I can't believe you've done this. No major glitches. Okay. Impressive. All glitches is 9 minutes. Wow. Get all this sick lore.
Velmi Artrit. Kacheo Liasoken. Helma Delker.
Okay, 3,000, not too bad. All NPC dialogue that I skipped through. Ah. All right, let's go and get that thing and then go do the thing. Because, like, I feel like, yeah, I should be able to, I mean, certainly if I get the extra, nail upgrade, it's like, let me eat 10 egg. What is that comment? That's my entire train of thought gone. This game is a story? It sure does. Oh, man, that was pretty expensive. It's the old Dark Souls style, mostly through environment. And, so that kind of few and far between NPC interaction. All right. Let's do it. Third nail is the best looking one. What is it? Which one is this one? Ah, yeah. All right. The last one gets the cool designs, though. It's about defeating existential nihilism and killing God. And also, oh, no, don't, oh, man. Oh, geez, I don't want to eat you, Radiance. But, like, I mean, well, I mean, we're both here. And it's just like, oh, no, don't eat me, Knight. Please. Oh. It would be so embarrassing. Anyway. Doshio. Now then, let's go, baby. I'm ready for it. Open up this stupid egg. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's real. With a non-stop pop-up on stainless steel. And save point, please. I don't believe you owe me exactly one save point, but no more. Wait, actually, before that, what is the percent that I got right now? Because it should tell me completion is 42%. Not too bad. Ah. All right. Just using some dude's nail clipping. No, it's clearly supposed to be like a carpentry nail. Can I knock the sword out of the way first or something? That'd be cool. Alright. It's kinda coming back to me. The pure vessel specifically. Not quite, though. Yeah, that's how I would do that if I had, like, the invincible dash. I can't quite remember. No, I can't remember this boss well enough. Should probably stop taking damage. It's hard, though. Oh, come on now. Okay. I probably shouldn't waste that and just use it all on heals here at this rate. Maybe I'll just be okay right here. Nope, not quite. Oh, come on now. Yeah. Just don't get hit forehead. Truly the greatest advice that I could possibly get here. Yep. I think I got it, though. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Yeah? Oh, no. It's me, the Radiance. Please don't put me inside of you, Knight. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, that doesn't mean stop. Oh, anyway, okay, there's Hollow Knight. We're done, baby. I hope you all enjoyed the 17th time that I played this game on this channel. Perfect collector fight, GG. Shut up. It's a hard game. Everybody knows. This is like a hard knock life. It's a hard knock game, etc. Oh my God! What an entire playthrough of a full game. We all had a lot of fun here today. I think that's true. But the real MVP here once again is Matt or Music, who gifted 100 subs to force me to once again do this again. But oh, we're done. I'm sorry, Motorhead, but we have just finished. And in fact, the game is over right now. I'm just going to take a look. We're watching the credits. You've all seen them before. We're all done here. Good night, everybody. It's done. Like I don't know what I like. Here's a picture of a turtle to end off the stream. Hi. Good night.